Hello there. Hello. Oh, is that very loud? I don't know. Hello everyone. How you doing? How you doing, Hooded? Yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? Apologies for the whole week and the fact I've not really been around. I ended up being really ill. So we ended up finishing this. Well, not finishing it. We started it on last Saturday with the intention of kind of doing it throughout the week. But I ended up feeling quite rough. Don't know where it come from. I have no idea. It wasn't man flu. People are saying it was man flu. It wasn't man flu. I ended up getting yeah, it was quite rough actually, and I'm still feeling it a little bit now. But I did want to try and get back into it because otherwise I'll completely forget everything, even though I'll most likely have anyway. But yeah, anyway, welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. Everyone's had a good week and stuff like that. So yeah, today we are going to do a little bit more of this, but I don't know how long. Well, I don't know how long this playthrough is going to be. I did have a little look at it on how long to beat the other day, and people were saying it's around about the same time as Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I think though, from what I gather, is there's just a lot more options. How do I keep finding codes? Okay, so for what you're referring to, you are on the Discord, which people are more than welcome to join there. On the codes, I have like Amazon Prime and all this sort of stuff, and like every week or so, they just kind of drop codes for like just random games. Now, a lot of these games I actually already have, so I end up just dropping them in the Discord anyway. The aim of that Discord or that little channel is not just for myself to put things up, it's for multiple people if you have any game codes or whatever that you just want to give away to people, because you're generally not going to use them. It's not to sell them or anything like that. You can just have them for free. Then you just use them. Feel free to use not as many as you like. Obviously, don't be like greedy, so to speak. But obviously, it's if you see a game and you go, "Ooh, not played that. Wouldn't mind giving it a go." We've got company. Yeah, if there's any games that people want to have a go at, I mean, they are kind of old games, of nothing relatively new. However, what I will say though is I was having a look at Humble Bundle, and they do like a membership thing where every month I think it is you get these games, and I'm thinking about kind of having that more for the fact that we can have more codes to kind of put out to people, because it's quite nice. Come here, you. It's been a while since she's said hello to people, so we're going to bring the dog out. Come here. Come on. No. Come here. Come here. Okay, I know what will bring your attention. What's this? What's this? Come here then. Oh, now she wants to come along. Hey, there we go. There's the thingy. I will also say hi. Look. Oh, there she is. Oh, there's the dog. There's the dog. So for those who don't know, this is my my 6.5, or coming on to 7 years old actually, French bulldog, and I had her when she was a puppy. And there we go. I found the spot, and she's kicking. There we go. Oh, I found a little bit of a bit there. Oh, steady on. So yeah, I had her since she was a puppy. And she's actually done me really, really good. Haven't you? Yes, you good girl. Now, this is what you was interested in, wasn't it? You can say thank you to Hooded for this. look. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, so she's a good little dog. She's quite sneaky, so to speak. So my dad's been living with me now for, I want to say, about 6 months now, probably a little bit longer now. Yeah, my dad, because she kind of begs for food a lot. Yes, you do. She begs for food a lot, and what she'll end up doing, she'll kind of like She won't pay any attention to you. She's like a cat, and she's stepping on the cable. All right, you gonna jump? Go on then. Go on then. There she goes. There she goes. She ends up yeah. She's quite sneaky. She knows how to play people. So what she'll end up doing is, like my dad, he'll be in the kitchen and he'll make something to eat, but he'll close the door in the kitchen because he's like, I know as soon as I start making food, the dog's like up in his grill. So, and she does this thing where she wants to go to the toilet. She'll kind of like skit sort of thing, like she'll kind of have like a bit of the zoomies to say like, I want to go out. So I'll be in here doing my thing or whatever, and all of a sudden she'll start doing the zoomies in my room, thinking, oh, she wants to go out. So I'll get up to go out the door, and when you go out my door here, you go left, and that's where my front door is. But she goes right into like the living room, thinking, what's the matter here? So I go into the living room, where the kitchen will be as well. And the door's closed in the kitchen. And she just sits at the door of the kitchen. I'm like, you motherfucker. I was like, I knew exactly what she's making it seem like she wants to go to the toilet, so she will go to the kitchen door. And I open up the door, my dad's just there like scranning, just eating his food. And she's there like, right, got what I wanted now. And she's like, you can fuck off now, right? So, and then she gets what she wants, because she's just got that face. Don't ya? Little fuck. But yeah, she's great. She's a great little dog. But other than that, yeah, it's been a little bit of a natter, hasn't it? So I will crack on, and I'm going to try and remember exactly what happened. So in the last episode, we ended up getting our ass handed to us towards the end of the stream. And what I'm going to end up having to do is I'm going to have to try and find a few things, and try and be on the lookout for some. I believe it's Belladonna and Thistle. Oh, there we go. Now, Belladonna and Thistle. Where are we? Bandage. Is that stealing? I don't know. Because Belladonna and Thistle is actually used in the in alchemy to create saviour schnapps. Now, we did have a bit. Oh, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Of course, I've gone the wrong way. I had a bit of a bother. Where's the? Oh, there we are. We had a bit of a bother last time where I ended up going up against some bandits which were at the camp.
Which one are you talking about anyway?
It was at the camp, and I ended up getting like my ass handed to me a number of times, mainly because I was a little. Oh, let's play some dice. Mainly because I was a bit not out of practice, but the game is a lot simpler when it comes to.
Bit longer without food, and I really start to be grumpy.
Yeah, you know what? We do need some food. Where's a thing here? There we go. Eat from pot. Yeah. So like it's a lot simpler the combat in this, not compared to the Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, but I actually prefer the combat. I am out of practice, yeah. How you doing, Ellie? How you doing? Big seat, fuck off. I thought you was backing me up then, but you're not. Do I still do the F1 thing? I've started to. I did do a race like a month ago. And I do need to get back into it. Right, let's have a little game of dice. Let's play some dice.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
With a badge or without a badge? With the... Wait. $25 and a badge?
Now how about novices?
Let's play.
I have no idea. Playing with a badge, you can make an ordinary game of dice more interesting by using a badge. If you and your opponent have a badge of the same level, tin, silver or gold, you can make use of them during the game. Every badge has a different property that affects the rules of the game. Hello, Keeps. You can use these properties in the badge's description, your infantry, or you can read them at any time in the following page. Okay then, right, so there's going to be a little bit of reading here. I have no idea what this is. I've never heard of this. So, Tin Doppelganger Badge. Doubles the points of your last throw Oh, so these are like wild cards. Okay, so can be used once per game. You can gain a smaller point head start. Gains the effect of your opponents. Allows you to roll one die again. Can be used once per game. Allows you to add one extra dice to your throw. Badge of transmutation. After you throw, change a dice of your choosing to a 3. That sounds shit. The combination 3 plus 5 now counts as a new formation called the cut. Can be used repeatedly. You gain 25 more points for this turn. Can be used once per game. After an unlucky throw, allows you to throw again. Okay then. So then I imagine, yes, tin, silver and gold gives you the gold is obviously the more. Okay. A tin warlord badge. Now what does this do? Used to gain a quarter more points from your turn, can be used once per game. Okay then, yes, we're going to go for this, and we're going to go. We're going to try and get a badge here. Ooh. Right, we're going to get 4,000. Right, what is our? We've got a 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 6. We're going to take a 1, score and continue. We've got a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is perfect. Exactly what we wanted there, so we can roll again.
You're going to lose everything.
We got a 1, 1, 2, 2. Now these don't count for anything. We're going to take a 1 and score again. Well, roll again, sorry.
Take it.
1, 2, 4, 6, 6. Now what does the badge do? Again. Gives you quarter the points. Don't gamble, kids. Yeah, yeah. Alright, we're going to score and roll again.
Let it be now. I
don't know what badge he's got. We got a 1. We're going to score and pass. We're going to score and pass. Ooh, okay, what's he got? He's got some nice looking dice here. Okay, what's he going to have now? 5, 5, 4, 6, 2. He's used up his good dice. I don't know if they are good dice. I think one of them is an odd die. A 1, 3 and a 6. So he's not off to a great start. If he busts here, that'll be perfect.
Damn.
Yes. Shit. Right, lovely. Right, so we're off to a good start here. We don't want to push it too far too quickly. Now we've got a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to use the badge.
Fine then.
And it's just give us. It's just give us a I think 25% on top. Ooh, that's gross.
The dice are falling my
that
way
is really
today.
Gross. 1, 1, 3, 4. Okay, please bust. Please bust. He's got a 2, 2, 3, 5.
Damn it.
Oh, okay. He held it. He held it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We got a 2, 3 6s and a 5. Now the 3 6s is going to give us 600 points. If we go, that's going to give us 600 plus. Let's score and continue. We're risking it a little bit here. Okay, we got the same result. We're taking the 5 and we're going to score and pass. How good are you at riddles? Are you going to do the riddle again, Ellie?
These ones here.
Right, so what's he got here? We got a 5, a 4, 3, 5. Okay, cool. What we got here then? We've got a 5, 4, 5, 6.
Like this.
He's been taking his good dice. I'm not sure if they are good dice or whatever. That might be a bit of an error on his part. Right, he's held it. We are still ahead. We could win with this hand here. That's only going to give us 300 with the 3-3, so we don't want to take that. We're going to take the 1 and we're going to roll again. What we got here then? We got 3 6s and a 5. You know what? Let's just take the 3 6s for the 600, 650. We're going to score and we're going to pass. Now, if he lands something juicy here, it will really, really upset us.
That's enough. Your turn.
Okay, that's fine. We can take that. We can take that. We only need just under. We need 513 points. We got a 2, 2, 4, 4, 5, 6. That's rough. We'll take the 5 and roll again. We got a 1, 4, 4, and a 6. Now, if we score these, that's going to give us... Oh, wait a minute, we'll win. Yeah, we'll win. Score and pass.
Can't be. It just can't be.
We got
and
this,
the badge is bloody gone.
Okay, so we just beat your boy.
Aren't those
Keep the
dice
peace,
sad?
and we won't have any
that you're
problems.
just letting them sit there?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Right, so let's have a look at this badge then. Let's see what the thing is. So, the tin badge of fortune. Let's have a little look. After you throw, you can roll a dice of your choosing. Can be used once per game. That's not too bad, is it? That's not too bad at all. It does cost more than our badge as well. Okay, cool. Right, let's get up and let's make our way. I don't think he's got any other badges. So what is our objective today? I have no idea. Journal, main. So we got the wedding crashers. So we need to go and get to the wedding because there's the. We need to try and take. Okay. So what happened last time is we ended up. We had a letter that we had to go and take to Trotsky. We ended up losing it to bandits. And it's only me and Lord Hans Capon who is alive. So we ended up losing we lost the message, and now we have to try and get to the wedding because this is where your man's going to be. Objective, don't die. Yep. It's going to happen. So find Pavlena. So let's go to our map and let's see what's in the general vicinity. So we've got Pavlena. We've got to get to the wedding for Radovan. We've got Mutt. We've got the thing for Mutt, which we're not going to do yet because I think it's probably a little bit out of our range here. Go see Tomcat, and we've got to go and access the wedding party with the help of the miller. So how about... Let's go here. Let's go here. Now, we don't have we don't have a horse, do we? So, I'm just thinking, how are we actually going to get there? The time is currently just gone past 11 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah, I'm just trying to think it's the best way of getting there. There's a fast travel here. We could just walk. What's this point of interest here as well? The quest tipster. Drying rack. Baths, and that's nothing. Okay, so I think we're just going to have to go and make the jaunt over to... We can get rid of the torch, can't we? Oh!
Put that pig sticker away.
I'm sorry.
Good.
Oh.
See? There's no need to be swinging
I'm trying to remember all the buttons and I can't. Alright. What was it for torch again? What was it for torch again? Hold on, let me just have a quick look, because I genuinely can't remember. Controls. New keybinds, that's what we're looking for. Equip torch, okay, is R. I didn't want to press a button, I didn't know what I was doing. Right, so we got to make our way up here, and then along this road after we get onto the bridge. Yeah, I've been looking forward to playing this again. Whilst I was off, I did kind of... Right. New entry, camp by the road. That is not edible. Right, okay. Bit of a curious place. Yeah, ended up finishing up a bit of a few games that I kind of had a bit of a backlog. And one of them was Mad Max. Now, Timmy D, a while ago, did recommend Mad Max to me. I do have to say, it was a very, very good game. Main story, a little bit short. In the fact that I'm not going to tell you what the story is. I won't bore you with that. But it's kind of a thing I have a... I kind of get it. I kind of get it to some degree, but I don't. So the game has this thing where in order to progress the story, you have to go and do collectibles. And I don't really like that in terms of gameplay because... Oh, we are on the lookout for Belladonna as well, ain't we? I'm trying to think. If we go to our... If we go to crafting and go to herbs, Belladonna, it grows in clearings and in leafy woods, but it is not best to seek it at all. So we need Belladonna and we need nettles. So let's try and look for some Belladonna while we're out here. I'm trying to remember what it looks like actually. We'll just have a quick look again. The Belladonna, beware of this plant, for its great toxicity is unsuitable for the apothecary, and even small amounts if used badly can bring death. It induces shakes and chills, the body is gripped with convulsions and strange visions. Some old wives know other uses too, but the medical arts have no use for Belladonna in cures. So it looks like this, so it's got like white flowers and little... I thought it might have been that, but it says in clearings and in wooded areas. Okay. Right, yeah, we do need to try and find some. We've got nettles here. We'll take the nettles, because we're going to need a bunch of those for... Ooh, okay, so you've got to dry them out as well. That's interesting. Okay. So maybe we're going to take a bunch of these and Belladonna. If we can find some anyway, but it might be a little bit tough. Hunting spots. Right, we'll close that tutorial. We don't really need that. Right, it's just more nettles here. Okay, it's just a boar. I don't know if this constitutes as a thick wooded area. Okay. New level in vitality and a perk point. Lovely. I'll have a look at that in a bit. Yeah, so a thing that I don't really rate in terms of a game, as I was saying before. Right, we're gonna go left, I think. Yeah, we'll go left. I think what it does, it kind of, if you make the, not that it's poor, I mean, I can understand to some degree with some games or whatever, like for example, in Middle-earth, A Shadow of War, I think it is, you have to reduce like threat or something like that within a region in order to take on a stronghold, which kind of makes sense. But I feel like when it's just like, I go and do collectibles, and once you've hit a certain level, then we can talk. I feel like it's kind of like just a delay. You think you're scared hooded away? Yeah, probably. You are quite scary. Remember what I said to you the first time I ever met you? So, years and years ago, I say years and years ago, it was probably about, what, 3, 4 years ago maybe? Me and Ellie was in a group playing Lord of the Rings online. And I think I said to her that Ellie was aggressive. And it was just a joke. And then Ellie fucking hated me for it. Oh. Oh, what's this? Nothing. Hello, Sheepy. Hydrate. Was it aggressive? Yeah, it was aggressive. And let's look for some more belladonna, because we need to try and get some on a drying rack. And did say in a clearing. I don't know if it means like a wood clearing or whatever. They're just standard marigolds. What's our nutrition as well? We could still eat more, couldn't we? What's in here? Sweet fuck all. Right. Yeah, how you doing, buddy? It has been a while, hasn't it? It has been a while. I've been terribly ill. But I'm oh, woodworm. What do we need woodworm? Poppy. Can we take the rats? Is that something we can do? No. Poppy. Chamomile. Seems like there's quite a lot of flora around here. Let's just keep looking, see if we can actually find small woodworm. It's going to be thistle. More woodworm. You hated me before that, long before that. Wow. The thing is, I hadn't even done anything to you at that point. I think you was just living up to the expectation of being aggressive. But yeah, it's I know this is like just me just walking around in circles. I'm actually genuinely looking for belladonna because we do need some saviour schnapps. I mean, maybe there's a herbalist around. Doesn't seem like there's anything around here. There was a lot of flowers about, but nothing that would interest us. Maybe... Is this not? No.
This must be the right place.
What are you looking... hello?
What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Don't be like that. Perhaps I can help you. What's up?
I'll tell you, but pray keep it to yourself, will you?
Of course.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
Let's see the map.
Well, let me see it. Perhaps I can help you.
So you can commit it to memory and double-cross me? Over my dead body?
Don't worry. I just want a quick look.
You'll do no such thing, and don't fuck with me.
Give me the map, or this will end badly for you.
Here we go.
Do you think you scare me? No fucker threatens me.
Okay.
Prepare to fight.
Oh,
I'll
back
beat
it
you
up.
to a bloody pulp, fucker.
I think we're... I gotta... Oh, there we go. Let's try and get these parries in.
Wanker.
Alright, cheers, mate. Fuck you. Let's get some more stamina. It's definitely coming out worse at the moment. Fuck you. Oh, I'll say that. Oh. Fuck.
Show your stuff.
And Lost quality Gamberson, okay. What, to a punch, really? Ooh. Okay. Well, back. Steady on. Back it up. Let's get our stamina back, and then... Whoop. Objective failing. Oh no. I can't help it. Ooh.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Okay, stamina. Back it up. And... He doesn't have a lot of health here. Right. I'm just trying to guide where he's aiming for. I've got some more. Oh, you.
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay.
You bastard. Show your stuff.
Okay. It's escalated. Fuck you. Are you a bad guy? No, I'm not a bad guy. He's got bandit. You can't see. My face is covered. He's a bandit. So I'm gonna rob. Don't sass me. Hold on. There. Bandit. There we go. Don't sass me, queen. Right, so we've got a torch, a pointy hat, riding gloves, a long gambeson. We'll take the long gambeson, the treasure map first, and 5.5 groschen. Right, no one's around to see that. I'm not a bad guy. Keep it off, please. Why, I'm making you too wet. Sorry, Ellie. Hey, buddy. Nothing to see over there. There's poppies here. This is going to be thistle. That's nothing. Okay, bye. Bye, Ellie. It's been a pleasure, as always. I imagine the pleasure's all yours. So Ellie, you hated me for a long while, and I genuinely don't know why. I mean, I can understand why, but I don't know why. Right, so we do need to repair our weapon on the wheel. So the wheel's on the other side. How is it though? How is me? Me's doing okay. I've still got a bit of a chesty cough and stuff like that after being ill for the week. Oh Christ. Have you gotten to the juicy parts? No, so in the last stream we was with Barzhena, and we got to go and find Pavlena. We was going to try and find Mutt. We went to the old encampment, which we got ambushed. I got my ass handed to me for about an hour. And then I realised that I was probably a little bit too out of my depth at the current moment, because I don't have the gear and all that sort of stuff. So I thought, you know what, let's just opt and just not mess around and try and get ourselves into a better position so we can actually get ourselves further along in the story. So I do need to start with this. We've got the hunting rifle, hunting sword, military sword. This has got... We need a minimum agility, minimum agility. We are going to keep this, but we've got the hunting sword at the moment. We are slightly over encumbered, so... Got to try and find a sweet spot, which I think we have. So yeah, no, nothing juicy at the moment. But hopefully that will change over the next couple of hours. Use the perk razor sharp. Okay then. So what does razor sharp do? Player. Skills, combos, buffs. No, it's not this. Skills. Craftsman, razor sharp. What's this do? Anyone who does not know how to take care of a sword, and especially its blade, should not wield such a weapon and should do better. If you sharpen a sword on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases the slashing damage by 10%. So really, what we need to be doing is we need to be using the grindstone until we actually get that perk that kind of jumps up. Right, so where are we going now? We've got to go and talk to the blacksmith, which was already here anyway. Because we need to try and get to talk. Yeah, we need to try and get to this wedding, don't we? Lovely maypole.
What a nice maypole. It'd be a shame if something...
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Really, very nice.
I'll say, the best in the country. Do you know why?
No?
Because it's the only one. We toppled the one in Zhelyov. They never saw it coming. Nobody gets the better of us. I don't think they're going to try anything after that beating anyway. Even if they do, Henrik will raise the alarm and we'll kick their asses again.
What would you like?
I'm here about the
I
job.
heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah, we've done it before.
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first.
Oh, okay, so is this
you
going to be...
could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing.
Yeah, let's do what we're
Started
best
right
at,
away.
or what we
Great.
know.
Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Okay, so the blacksmith's son, side quest. Okay, so prove yourself as a blacksmith and find materials
Go over to
in...
the anvil and let's get started.
Right, so we need to get it, we open up, fastening, scrap metal and steel. Right, so we got to get all this, yes. So go to the anvil and start blacksmithing. Okay, hunting sword. Ooh.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit. Try poking it around for a bit.
Okay, move the blade around in the furnace. So we'll just go back and forth.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works the bellow.
Don't want to get it too hot though, do we? Holding Q pumps air into the furnace and increases the temperature. So we need to make sure it's glowing so we can shape the blade, or do we just push it in and just hold it there? There we go.
Tell the temperature by the color. But you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
Inspect workpiece. Okay,
See? That's exactly the straw color we want.
okay.
You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing.
There we go, that's what we want.
Heat it up now. So come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
This is...
Now take the hammer
Right.
and try hitting it a few times.
Right, start at the base and then you move.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as
Yeah, so if you start off and then taper it off the ends.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
Right,
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things,
ooh,
including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other
this
side.
is weird, isn't it? Turn, rotate the piece. I'll start from the base again.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Keep forging until it cools off. Ooh. This is shit, isn't it? I need more stamina. This is really shit. Yeah, I can't get anything out of this now. It's gone too cold.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it
Oh,
back
okay.
in the furnace from
Okay,
time
this
to
is
time.
interesting, isn't it?
Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft.
Okay, cool.
Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Okay, cool. So basically what they've done is they've gone from the whole alchemy system and they've gone from the whole alchemy system to then like expanded on it into like other areas, which is quite nice. Well, let's bring this out.
The whole thing is heated up now,
Right.
so come over to the anvil.
Probably not evenly.
See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes.
Am I not doing this? Am I not doing the base correctly? Right, let's just put it back in because I think I need to heat this up a little bit more. You can't heat it up too much, can you? I'll watch Fortune Fire. Right. Right then. Right, let's go to the anvil. I want to try and do the base. Is this?
The sparks are flying nice. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going.
No, rotate the work. Rotate it up.
There you go. You've got it finished.
Okay.
All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Okay. So tempering. Quench and finish. So we have to. You put it in the fire again, don't you, to make it hot? And then after you've done that, you then drop it into, I believe, oil. I believe you drop it into oil. It's not water. You drop it into oil, don't you? The hunting sword, stab quality, smithing successful. Ooh. Okay.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
Fully fledged
Certainly be
blacksmith.
happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
It could either be oil or water. It depends on the metal you're using. Is it really? I thought it was always or a mix. I don't think they do mix though, do they? Because they have different. Now, if you put water and oil in together, like oil kind of tends to float to the top, doesn't it? Like it doesn't. It doesn't actually like mix. So I thought it would literally just be. Oh, okay. What's the whistling for? How do I know a good strike from a bad one? We know this. How should I heat it up properly? Why forge evenly? When is the masterpiece finished? No, we kind of know
That's all I
everything
need
that
to
we
know.
needed to do
You
with
can
that, didn't
sleep
we?
in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things.
Oh, cheers,
and
dude.
of course, you can use the forge anytime you want.
Oh,
Any
lovely.
questions?
Good stuff. Where can I get materials? That is something I'm
Where can I
interested in.
get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury.
Ooh,
They can't afford
this is
it neither.
interesting. What can I do with the items I've
What
forged?
can I do with the items I've forged?
You can sell them to
Well,
me.
you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
What now
What
then?
now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away.
Good
You're pretty
lad.
good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that. You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting.
This is very interesting. I'm liking this. The biggest advantage of having your own bed are that you're always available to you, and sleeping in it automatically saves the game. So we've actually got a place now where we can be. So start blacksmithing. I don't think we've got the materials. Oh wait a minute, we do. Longswords, axes, and other. So let's try sharpening this. Which one's the one that we just crafted? Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. You can't fully mix oil and water, but you can make an emulsion so that when you put something hot in the solution, water will evaporate and the oil will be helped to cool it down. So chemistry, no, it's not boring. It's really interesting. Like that sort of stuff, I do find really interesting. So yeah, don't apologise for that. Right, let's try our luck with this. As long as you have the angle right, I think you should be okay. Razor sharp, there we go. Right then, let's stop that and see what we got with that. Did we get a 99%? So it was this. So we're going to drop this into... the hunting sword we just crafted, it was a grade 3. Right then, so... he said we needed to make things like horseshoes, didn't we?
What are you here for, friend?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Alright, let's see what we've got here. So we've got a shop. We know how to do this. So, you've got materials. We've got all of this. We've got the quest, other, lockpick. Don't think we want to be buying that at the moment. Materials, a sketch, the work axe, and the farmer's horseshoe. Now, I think we do need these, don't we? So, there's a bearded axe, which... I think the farmer at this... I don't know how much this is going to cost us. And then sell. Let's see what we can sell. We can probably sell one of these. Yeah, let's sell a... we'll sell this. And sell this. Buying, selling, pay, 72. Let's haggle. Let's try and close the deal down.
The price.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay, so yes, we know about this. We know about the haggling. 50?
Is this enough?
You really won't convince me like this.
Okay, how much does that annoy you? Okay, so... ooh... 50?
Aye, you're convinced
There we
me
go,
with that
55.
price.
55, that's not too
You're
bad
doing
then.
business. Take
Okay,
care.
okay then, so now we've got 2 recipes. Let's have a look at the recipes we got. Materials. Learn. Learn. Do you want to learn the farmer's horseshoe? Yes, I do. And the next one is the work axe. Yes, I do. Okay then, and then the treasure map. I want to read the treasure map. Let's see what it says. So, he said he was around there, but I don't believe it was around there, because if we was to look at this, I don't know what town that is. I don't know what town that is. But then it's in a cave. And then at the back of the cave, there's that. So, let's close this. Now, is that Trotsky? I don't think it is Trotsky, is it? I don't know where that place is. But he said it was around here, which is definitely not the case. So, we're going to ignore that treasure map first, and we're going to go and try and get... let's have a look at our quests. Journal. Right. Frogs training bad blood. Okay, so we said we need to make some stuff, didn't we? So, longsword, axes, work axe, and horseshoes. Let's try and craft a horseshoe, shall we? Okay, it's already in the shape, which is fine. Right, let's heat this up. Let's be a little bit hotter. And there we go. Take this to the anvil. Do we need to rotate the... we need to rotate it, don't... oh, no, we don't.
Christ almighty.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Oh, this is tough. This is actually far more difficult than I thought.
Christ, what a day.
I know, mate. I know. This side needs a little bit more love, doesn't it?
I have to move it.
Let's go back to the forge and let's try and heat it up again and try and give it a little bit more. So it's a little bit rough. I'm not sure you make a good blacksmith in the Middle Ages. I mean, I probably wouldn't. You're probably true, but it's a little bit more difficult to gauge the strength of the hammer blow with a mouse click than it is to actually. Right. I wonder why it's a little bit more. Yeah, it's a little bit more difficult, isn't it? With a mouse click. I think the closer to the end you get. Let's get back to the forge. This is really funny. I know it's really bad, isn't it? It's really bad. Right. I love shit like this, like just doing like the little odds and sods and whatever. But fuck me, this is turned out to be quite difficult. Now I don't know if I.
God, that's not good.
Oh.
It's burning.
Anvil.
It's burning.
Take it off. Shit. Rotate the workpiece. Just pretend that didn't burn that side. It's like a piece of toast.
I should move it. Oof. Halfway there.
Halfway there. Shit. Alright, let's get some stamina back. Let's just wait.
I have to move it.
I'm not doing a horseshoe ever again.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Can I just...
This is useless.
The horse is going to be
I should move
limping.
it.
That's
Oh,
actually...
God. I better not botch this up. I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Right, maybe I've got to... Okay. This is not looking like a horse. It looked more like a horseshoe when I first started than it does now.
I better fuck it all up. Now I just have to temper it.
Quench? Did we do it? Did we do it, chat? Did we actually make a good horseshoe? Watch, this is going to be like a legendary horseshoe. This is going to be like... it's going to be like Jordan's. This is going to be like Jordan's for a horse. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You can't get any better than that. I see a bull ring. See? We're good.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
What the...
Why'd you barge in here?
Brother, I was about to be like, Dad, look what I made. Can it go in the fridge? Let's trade.
What do you have for sale?
Do you want a great horseshoe?
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Right. 4 groschen.
Satisfied?
4 groschen.
Yes.
No.
You're bleeding me dry, you know that?
Absolutely not. Do you even know how to haggle?
That's a decent price.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Oh, right. So they might have
Excuse
fixed.
me?
They might have fixed that in the first game, because what I was doing towards the, well, I say towards the end, I don't know if you could do it at the beginning or it might be a thing you do later on, is you just literally say a price and they go, no, you won't convince me with that, and their price drops down and you just keep saying that price and eventually they just meet you. As long as you don't go too low. So what are we doing here then? We've got a new quest over here. Hold on, let's talk about what's this more interesting job, and we're too incumbent. So we have got a chest we can drop some stuff in, which I think we will do now, actually. Open up. Is this our room here? I think this is... This ain't my room. Wait, is this... Do I have to... Lockpick medium, sleep. Do I go across here? Mate, you know you... Oh, there is a bed. I can see something. No? Am I not allowed? Okay. Well, that's the point, actually. Can I forge lockpicks? Is that a thing? I mean, I imagine maybe not, because it might be a little bit too intricate, but... This isn't my room, as much as I would want it to be. Where do I sleep? Let's go and talk to your boy. Let's go and talk to your boy.
How can I help you today, friend?
Oh, you changed your tone. Is he got bipolar or something like that? Right. Tell me more about
It's
the...
about those 2 idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi.
Okay.
They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Where
Have
did
you
it
any
go?
idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Truskovitz,
Okay.
and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Okay, then. I'll get on it.
Right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Right. The jaunt. We need
I
to...
heard you could teach me something.
For a few groschen, it's no problem.
You can't forge
But are you
lockpicks per se, but there is a perk in the crafting skill that if unlocked, you get lockpicks from spare metal. Ooh! Interesting. Thank you very much for that. That is actually quite good. Okay, basic craftsman. We don't have enough money for that, do we? I need a... Oh, thank you very much. There. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Thank you very much, and welcome to the channel. Now, I wanted to know something a little bit more about...
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about.
Where do we
smithing.
sleep?
Ask away.
No, we don't.
Thanks.
We know everything that we
That's
need
all
to.
I need to know.
But where did he say I could sleep? Is that beds? Oh, beds over. Bed's south from us, so it's over here on the side of the house. Yeah, was it here? It was here. Lovely. Right, and we got the armourer kit. We got a leather apron. What else we got open? We got... Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, we got all this stuff, don't we? Oh, we're going to be rich. Right, Shield of Autumn, Spring, Summer, and Winter. Ooh. How you doing, Half Cat? How you doing, buddy? We've got some stuff here. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to take some of it, but what are we thinking here? What's the best stuff? So we've got 225, 263. So 263 is currently the top, but it's got the least amount of durability. Ooh. You know what, let's just keep our normal shield at the moment. We're going to drop some stuff in the chest anyway, because we do need to get rid of some shit. Right, so player, we're going to get rid of this. Ours is currently better. Long Gamberson, we could arguably sell this shit, couldn't we? Yeah, arguably, actually, I think I want to sell some of this stuff, don't I? You missed out on... well, that's the thing, actually. I was going to stream this all pretty much last week, but I was actually ill all week, which is like really, really bad timing, because I started the game, I was like, all right, let's get into it, and then I had like major man flu. So, not the best start to a game as such, but... in my defense, I was really fucking out of it. It was so bad. Right, I'm going to try and sell all this stuff here to your boy. He might not buy it. Let's talk trade. Weapons, armor. No, he doesn't want to buy any of this stuff. No, it wasn't the bonus stuff. I wasn't selling that. I was selling the Gambersons that I've got just like lying around, like this stuff I'm keeping. The player stuff, which would be the felt cap and the Gamberson stuff, I'm gonna sell that at some point, which is not going to give me a lot, but at this moment in time we're going to be sure. Okay, that's this. Worn Gamberson, short tunic, this, okay. Leather gloves, beggar's hose. That's not very good, is it? No, okay. Henry wearing a... oh yeah, there is Twitch drops. There is a Twitch drop at the moment, and it's like a wreath. So obviously don't forget to claim that. If you've not already done that. Now, I was going to do the Twitch drops throughout the week anyway, but unfortunately, obviously, being ill, it is what it is. So, we've done what we need to do here. The time is currently 6 o'clock at night, so I think there being a tavern up there, we might be able to have a little game of dice before we kind of go to sleep for the evening, and then we can go make our way to find out where... oh, we're quite close to where we can see where Mutt is. Now, but I did say it was between... there's one road that goes to Samin, and I don't know where Samin is, but it says it was between there and Trotsky. You can store all you want in that chest. It has unlimited storage, and any bed you own and rent in that chest next to it as well. Oh, so it's a lot like the first one. So, yeah, we did play the first one a couple of weeks ago. Not in preparation for this. It's actually kind of a happy coincidence. Are you... ooh, we got a dice player. There we go. We can get a badge. Yeah, we ended up playing the first one because I had a couple of weeks off, and I had a really good time with it. And then... we got Sheepy here, who generously donated the game to us. So yeah, we're kind of playing this now. We did have a few things that we wanted to play, but we're playing this now. We'll play with a badge and novices and a badge. We'll go for the badge. We don't have enough money for the knights, so we'll go for novices and a badge.
How about novices?
Let's play.
Okay, cool. Right, so the tin badge of fortune. So I think the tin badge of fortune here is actually going to give us the ability to re-roll a dice of our choosing. That could actually really work out for us. So we are going to select that. We can't select both, so we're going to confirm that.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Oh, she's already starting off with 200 points. That's not the greatest of starts. Now, we've got a 1, 2, 3, 6, 6, 5. So we're going to go for the 1, and then we're going to roll again. You've done 4 playthroughs of the first one, and anticipating this one. I haven't completed the first one yet. Oh, this one yet, but I'm pretty far, so don't worry. Yeah, well, I'm not quite like big with spoilers. Like I don't do spoilers or whatever. I try my best to keep spoilers to a minimum, even if it's like an old ass game or whatever. So there's obviously some people that have not played them or whatnot. So yeah, it's one of those things. So I'm not going to say the spoiler. Well, I won't say the spoiler, but
What happened? Did
there
you
was
forget to count?
and it didn't even happen to me. It happened to a friend of mine, and it got me really infuriated. In fact, fuck it, I will, because I'll end up ranting about it at some point anyway. But when Star Wars Episode 7 come out, okay, when Star Wars Episode 7 come out, if you've watched it, you know what I'm going to talk about. But my friend, when I used to work in a factory, we used to work nights, and we used to do nights every couple of weeks. And Star Wars Episode 7 come out, and we didn't have a chance to kind of go. I ended up going at some point, and then she was like, I'm going to go with my husband, and she avoided spoilers for like 2.5 weeks. She just didn't have the chance to actually go to watch the film. She avoided all spoilers for the film. Got to the cinema, and as she was like waiting outside, here we go. I know. When she got outside the front, like the doors to the cinema, they just finished a viewing as they were kind of like the next people were going to go in, and as people were coming out, a person goes, "I can't believe so and so died." Now I won't say who so and so is. If you've not watched it, you probably have, but you know, again, spoilers. And she turned around and she went, "Are you fucking serious? Like, what the fuck, man? Like, you've just spoiled the whole film." And the guy went, "Well, it's been out for weeks now, so like, if you didn't know about it by now, then you know it's one of those things." And she's like, "But you've just spoilt it, and you said you couldn't believe it, so clearly you've avoided spoilers for this length of time as well. So you've just spoilt it for me." So yeah, and that infuriated me. Turns out that whole franchise now is an absolute fucking.
It at all?
It's a shit show, but it is what it is. So and so, yeah, leave me alone. Right, so we're going to take the 5, we're going to score and pass.
You're not afraid
No,
of
score and roll
anything.
again. We've got a 3, 5, 5, and a 4. Ooh. Right, we're going to have to take the 5 and roll again.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Well, that's not worth mentioning.
You know what? That's not bad. It wasn't a. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We can make up for this. We got a 1, 2, 2.
You got drunk again.
Right, we take the 1 and roll again.
Of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next
1, 2.
get up.
Take the 1, roll again.
Have you lost your mind?
Not getting any good runs here, are we?
Everything. I wouldn't be able to get up either.
1, 4, 4, 5.
That's enough of that.
You do remember the promise we made?
No, not yet. We did find a special dice in the very start of the game where you get ambushed. And I was like, "Oh, I'll take this." And then little did I know that what was going to happen. And then I went back to that camp in the last stream at the end, went to that chest, and it's obviously not there anymore. So I was like, oh, if I left it there, would it still be there now? So no, we don't have any special dice, but we will be looking for some. Good score and roll again.
Take it. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself.
Uh,
All right, I will. But I've got
We're gonna have to score and
my wife's
pass.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious?
Okay, she got 1, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Like
6.
that?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, that's gross.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
That's gross. Please bust. Please bust.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not.
Please fuck it up. Please fuck it up. Ah!
That's
It
enough
looks like
for
you
me.
don't even want to
Fuck.
play.
Right, okay,
Last
we've
a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
2, 3, 3. Damn, yeah, I know. So we got a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, I'm going to use the badge. She's a hustler and you on the mark, yeah. Okay, so if I was to use the badge now, would that re-roll the 3? I imagine it would, wouldn't it?
If you think
Yes.
it'll help you.
What did we get? Hopefully a 1? Piss. Sounds like you need a cat. Oh, here we go. Here we go, chat. Right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, we need, I mean, we are on the back foot here, aren't we? So we do, I think we need to roll again. Yeah, we do need to roll again because
Good day.
Greetings to you too.
she's only 850 away. Yeah, we need to, we need this to be either a 1 or
What are you waiting for?
1 or 5. I'm
Hell
thinking,
to
bitch.
freeze
I'm
over?
thinking. Yeah, I know. If I don't roll a 1 or 5, I bust. That's the thing. It's a 1 in 3 chance. But if we don't, we're giving her the opportunity to win. And I think we do need to try and... We need to score and continue.
Innkeeper, a beer.
It's a 6.
I've
Oh,
seen
oh no,
people
it's
play
4.
better, but never worse.
We had to risk it. We had to risk it.
Hold up, innkeeper.
And now we'll see.
Please bust. Ooh.
There. That turned out all right.
Please bust. Please. Oh, come on.
See what you find
Oh,
so
okay.
complicated. And just pick them up and throw
Okay, what have we got here
them
then?
up and throw them
We got a
again.
1, 1,
That's all
2,
there is
2,
to it.
5, 6. We're going to take the 1, roll again.
Well,
My,
that's not worth
that's
mentioning.
what the smiting of Sodom must have looked like.
Piss. Okay, she wins. What? Did she just throw? Fuck.
If you were smart,
It was
you wouldn't be
close,
so
but
stupid.
now the badge is mine.
Oh no! We lose the badge! Oh no!
Mind where you're going.
Oh, we lose the badge. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't know we would actually lose the... No, no! You play for keep. I mean, to be fair, that is actually... I think I prefer that. Then it actually gives you a reason to be careful. I mean, to be fair, no matter what we did with the previous roll, when we had to continue, we ended up busting out on the 4. We're going to lose anyway. Like we couldn't catch up with her.
evening. What do you need?
You want to play some dice?
How about trying your luck at dice? What game would you like to play?
Without a badge.
Wagoners. Let's play.
Okay, let's try and get some money back, even though it's
I'm really
changed the option.
surprised you challenged me. I don't like
And it's only
to lose.
2,000 as well. Right, we got a 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Score and roll again. What we got here? We got a 3, 3, 5, 5, 6, 6. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that. It's the whole badge thing. Like I used to play the dice game in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 quite a bit, and I did enjoy it. We're going to take the 5 and roll again.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
And I was going to go around off stream to just kind of go around and do loads of the treasure maps to get loads of dice and stuff, but
Let it be now.
then this
I
came
won't
along and I
make
was like,
two
I'm a little bit too preoccupied. Piss. Right, okay. We've got a 2, 3, 4.
Something like this happened to me back in '98, but that was different.
We got a 3, 3, 4, 5. Take 5, roll again. Two. Oh, we got a run. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Okay, we got a 1, 2, 3, 4. Take the 1, roll again. Okay, so we have to take the 1 and roll again. We can't get a 5 run now, which isn't the end of the world. If we can get a few 1s here, that'd be great. 1, 1, 3, 3. Ooh.
You shouldn't be walking around
Now,
without a light.
I think what we will do here, we'll take the 2 1s, because if we only take 1 and roll again, the highest we can get is 1,000, which is very, very small chance. So we're going to take the 2 1s. So we're going to score and pass.
See, you can do it. Keep it up.
Alright, what we got here then? What's he got? He's got a 1, 3 3s. Please take the 3 3s, because that only gives you 400 points altogether. And then bust out. That'd be kind. That'd be nice. Brother!
Like this. That's enough.
Aye.
Your turn.
We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped
shouldn't
them
be
out of
walking
clay
around
and
without
played
a light.
with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Ooh! Okay, so that will give us 600 points, and then that's 700.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
I'm in the middle of a game, sir. Can you?
An ale.
Yeah, Devil's Roll 3 6s, because
No more beer.
the problem with this now is if we take the 3 6s and then the 1, it's going to give us 700 points.
You sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
We're going to have to take the 1. We can't take the 6s. 1, 2, 2. Take the 1.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
3, 2, 3, 5, 6. You have to take the 5. Oh no!
You shouldn't be walking around without a
I
light.
should have took the 6s. Score and roll? It's a bust!
If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid.
Fuck! Should have taken Devil's Roll. I should have done.
Like this.
2s and 3s?
Well,
that up and
fuck
you've got
me.
it.
Yes! Fucking touching cloth here, chat. Right, we're going to take the 1, roll again.
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
Ooh. Take the 1, roll again. Come on.
That's still alright. It'd be worse if you already had 3
Fuck it.
You shouldn't be walking.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I've seen people play better.
Okay, okay.
But never won.
I don't believe that. I don't believe it.
God be with you, my friend.
Should have took the 6s. Should have took the 6s. It was only 10 groschen. Okay. Okay, 10 groschen, 10 is 10 groschen. However, it was 80% of my money. 80-90% of my money. I know it's only 10 groschen, I know, but it's still, it's the principle of the fact that we lost. Oh, okay, no worries. Right, we... Ooh, hello, Pooch. Hello, we can't even play with the dog. Alright, little buddy, right, we're going to do this, and we're going to go and, afterwards, we're going to go and have a little look for... Oh, we didn't have any food, did we? We are starving. We are starving. Ooh, right. Game saved. Right, let's have a little mooch. Let's see if there's any food about. Right, there'll be food in here, won't we? Can we get in?
Greetings.
Oh, Jesus Christ, woman. Right, so let's get our food. We do need to repair our stuff as well, but we generally don't have the money for that. Don't have the money for that at all. What's our nutrition at the moment? 51. We could eat a little bit more of this. Let's just eat the whole bowl. Anyway, there's nothing on your spoon. What? Okay, so we are getting... Okay, our food is going up.
Pardon me.
Beat Alpha like me and win dice every time. Right, don't rub it in, mate. Right, let's wash ourselves. Let's wash our sins away. It's just the look of the dice. It's just the look of the dice. Right, so we have to go journal and let's see the jaunt. Let's see if we can find out where this was. So he said it's between. Now, let's track this. So this is yellow, so we have to go this way, and it is... It's a bit far. It's a bit far. We have to make the jaunt anyway, so we might as well make our way. He needs a cat. Don't you start, Ellie. Don't you start. Yeah, it is a hard early game, but once you... yeah, you can recommend one. Yeah, sure. What, is it to get a horse? Please tell me it's to get a horse. Get a cat. No, we need a horse, not a cat. Look for mutt. I was going to look for mutts, and I thought I might have been a little bit out of my depth. We are close to the guy where we need to find mutts. I thought we might be a little bit out of our depth when it comes to looking for mutts. And coincidentally, I didn't get mutts. Oh, is this Belladonna? No. No, okay. We do need to find Belladonna, because we do need to try and find some saviour schnapps. Right, let's over we go. Yeah, let's go look for mutt then. If it's more beneficial for us to do that, then I think that's probably best. I thought, looking for Mutt, I know you have the ability to do it early on, but I thought it might be one of those things where it's like, oh, you can do it, but you probably shouldn't until you're like mid-game, and that's when you kind of reunited or whatever. Alright, so there's Eyebright. We'll pick up some Eyebright. Small Eyebright. Now let's try and find this Belladonna. Belladonna is white with, looks like berries on it. Yeah, I don't have pebbles. I know Belladonna is found in, it says clearings and wooded areas. Now, I don't think this is kind of this is more like a roadside, isn't it? I don't think Belladonna is here. Now, I don't know where to find pebbles. Now, since we're kind of so close to this anyway, that's nettles. Not that. Yeah, because we need to find some Belladonna because of the Saviour Schnapps. We do want to try and craft a few of those. Not this. It's white with, I think, like, red berries or something like that. No, you can do if you want. Is there like a garden of it? I imagine there's a few kind of like scattered around here and there. What's this? Oh, nothing. Yeah, imagine there's like a few gardens here, like Herbie's gardens. Camp by the road, nothing there for us. Nettles. What's the nettles looking like in our materials, nettles? It's still got like 2 days left. So we do need to try and, I mean, nettles aren't really hard to come by. It's the Belladonna that's the issue. That's Eyebright. So, open your map and look for a camp near the crossroads just south of Trotsky. What, so like here? Is that what you're referring to? Near there, okay. I'll have a little look because we're going to go through Trotsky at some point anyway. Now, this is a nettle. Now, we've got to talk to your boy here. Right then, yeah, let's talk to you. I hear you have a wolf trouble.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's
Yeah.
right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Fine, I'll help.
Why not? I can kill 2 birds with the 1 stone.
Yeah.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
Ooh.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even 1 single sheep. I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius.
Ignatius or a
He's the
sheep?
stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
Yeah, I'll take a
right.
sheep.
I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. If the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling.
Now,
Be with you.
here's the thing. I don't have a bow, I don't think. No, I don't. Is that going to be a problem? I imagine it will be. But we'll... Oh, hello, mate. We've got a sheep. Right then, let us go to the map. And we've got to go to the east over here. Wolves are easy to kill with a... Okay, cool. Right. I mean, it is me playing, by the way. I'm fucking awful. Although I did do okay, especially for my first playthrough of the first game. Like, it takes a little bit getting used to with the combat. And this, I'm feeling like it's a little bit more... I don't know if it's because I'm comparing the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 with the start of this. But at the end of the first game, because you're like so overpowered that you can, arguably, because how good your armor is, you can just take wailing. And then, I imagine it's here. I guess I just...
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot.
Yeah, so do I just drop the carrot? Yeah, that's kind of my issue. Like, I kind of get into a rhythm where I'll be okay, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh, they're nearly dead, just go for it, and then that's where I end up fucking it up. Right, so do I just drop a carrot here then? Is that my thing? Quest item, materials, book, food, carrots. I don't want to drop all three. Or was it just the one? Where's Ignatius? Where's the sheep? What? Hold on, where have I just dropped that carrot? There we go. Alright, pick up the carrot. Where's Ignatius? Where's this sheep? Oh, fuck. Here we go. So I imagine I've got to use the carrot in front of him and just kind of wave it. Fucking hell, half cat. Never fail to disappoint, do ya? Right, where's this sheep? Where's Ignatius? Is he just over here? Just chilling? Where is he? There you are. What? Don't start talking to the sheep. Come on, buddy. Come on. Here, boy. Come on. Are you... Okay. There we go. So you are actually going to follow. Talk to it. Really?
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, fucking hell, game of the year here. What do they call you, Ignatius?
Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself.
That's amazing. We don't want... I don't know what the other one's trying to get involved. Come here, buddy. Come on, not far now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Are you just gonna follow? Come on. Come on, buddy. Ignatius.
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
He's a lazy ram, yeah, I can see that, yeah. Come on, mate. Come on, Ignatius. Okay. Come on, buddy. What's this one doing? Come on. Here we go. So we got to get to this clearing, and then we hide, and then we should be able to take these wolves, but I guess we'll see. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. There we go. Hopefully this is where Mutt is. I mean, maybe not. Oh, here we go. Do we... Okay, do we drop the carrot now? If I drop the carrot, don't eat it. And then... There's poppies. Okay. Do I hide in here or something? Just sit in a bush like a peeping Tom? Hide in the other bushes? What, you mean over here? Ah, hiding place. Ooh. Okay. So it's flipping me this way, so I assume they're going to be coming from this direction. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Like on walls. Okay. Cool. That's not much. Hey, leave my boy alone. Oh. What, it's just a wild dog. Oh, 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 oh. Fuck off. How are you not dead? No. Fuck. Fuck off. Okay, back it up. Fuck off. And... Harry, there we go. There we go. There we go. Who's coming? Who's coming? Fuck. Yeah, come on. You want to go? Want to go? Come on then. Oh! Oh! Oh, we lost the sheep. You going? Fuck. Oh, heavily damaged. Shit. There we go. Come on. Where's the rest? Are they leaving? They left? No. Back it up. There we go. Nice. Come on. We're going? You want... Are they fleeing? Or are they coming back? No, they're still hungry. They're still hungry. We're good. Fuck. Okay. How are these not dead yet? Come on. We can butcher it. It is, yeah, it is. Yeah, I know. I mean, surely. Okay, they come in. Okay, that one's dead. Don't want to butcher it yet. Wait for the others. Where are the others gone? Right, there's your boy gone that way. Can we butcher it now? Yeah, we can. Cool. I don't know if this is gonna... Okay, what did we get? We got wolf meat, wolf fangs, and wolf ear. Well, we'll take... We'll confirm we'll take the lot. Might as well. Hello. There we go. Mutt, okay. Right, butcher. Dog. Fucking blood all over us. Dog meat. I suppose we could put that into someone's bowl, couldn't we? Where's the other one? Has he gone? Or has he died? He's probably died, hasn't he? He's probably bled out somewhere. Yeah, he's probably died somewhere. Never mind. I mean, it wasn't going to be really any loot anyway, was it? So, let's, Jesus Christ, Ignatius, look at the size of you boys! Look at the fucking Jesus Christ! I feel inferior. Put those babies off. He's still got them! Mutton and horn. Well, we'll take that. How many horns does this guy have? Yeah, okay. That's sad. We lost the boy. Now, I don't know where the other wolf went. I think he just must have bled out because one of them did take quite a beating. Well, let's put our stuff away. Is that true? Oh, you're right. You know what? There we go. Cheers for that, mate. Oh, fuck. Right, up we go. Sheep, 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 sheep. Fucking hell, this dog could do with some scranges, Christ. Let's talk to you, boy.
What do you need?
About the
I'm
wolves.
back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road.
That's a good shout,
right
actually,
on the rock
yeah.
above the pond.
About
I wanted to
Ignatius.
tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
How should I put this? The wolves were faster.
Poor creature. I thought I'd be glad to get rid of him, but... Actually, I feel sorry for him. Did he suffer much?
It was quick. The wolf jumped, and it was all over.
Yeah,
At least it was fast.
yeah.
Farewell.
Sorry about Ignatius, mate.
You look awful.
Alright, cheers. Where's the dog? Yeah. Hello, birdie. Right, let's drop some food down for the dog. Wolf meat, dog meat. Yeah, confirm. There you go. Are you gonna? Oh, it does. Okay. Ooh, he's a good dog. He's a good dog. There we go. Right, we've fed the pooch. Seems unsanitary. He's a cannibal dog now, yeah. Yo, is this guy Welsh? By any chance? Right, so we can't find much. So he said go talk to the food. He said go talk to the gamekeeper, but he said he's a bit of a drunk. The gamekeeper. So there's a skill teacher. I do think we need to have a horse, don't we? So we are going to make our way back. We're going to make our way back down to Takov or Tachov, whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a little bit weird, isn't it? It's just like, oh, I guess it's my turn tonight. Right, so yeah, we'll just continue down here. See if we can look for any. That's chamomile. We don't need any of that. Might put some nettles on the drying rack, but this is thistle. Don't need any thistle. That's for. Was it the marigold decoction? Was it? Or no, it was the chamomile decoction, wasn't it? That we had to do before. Right, some more thistle. So there's no belladonna around here, so we're gonna have to. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to have to go and try and find some just to get some saviour snaps, because it's going to be a bit of a nightmare every time we need to save. Just go and go to our bed. There's not any of this stuff here. That's thistle. Yeah. I think I vaguely know what it looks like. Are we going the right way, by the way? No, I've gone completely off course here. Although saying that, where am I going now? Am I going up here? Yeah, we'll continue down this road and see what's down this way. Yeah. Just gives us a little bit more opportunity to see what's going on. Now, who's your boy over there? No one. Right, so this is going to be quite. I think quite a long. Oh yeah, we've got to level up, haven't we? We've got quite a long playthrough of this, so it's going to take me a good couple of weeks to get through. Now I do tend to try and keep things relatively. What am I doing here? Player. There we go. That's what I was looking for, idiot. Right, so we've got strength, hardworking. So we've got. If you carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. Don't think you'll really. The required strength of all weapons will be 2 less for you in general if you have a lower strength. Now that wouldn't be too bad, would it? Although saying that, yeah, we got loads of perk points, haven't we? So we might as well. Yeah, we've got loads of perk points, so we might as well. Charming man, we don't need that. Agility, deft hands or featherweight. Fall damage is reduced by 30. Let's go for deft hands as well, just because we do need that for one of the weapons. Vitality. A belladonna is a bush with dark coloured berries on it. Yeah, and I think it's got little white flowers on it as well, doesn't it? So then we got this, which the nourishment Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food before it starts bothering you. Now, that's not too bad at the moment, I think. We've got loads of perk points. We've got 14. Thick-blooded, you will bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't get bandaged up, you die eventually. You just have more time. Okay, that's going to be important, I think. And nourishment, I'm going to go for nourishment just because... Oh, I can't. We haven't got no... Oh, okay. Speech. Thick-blooded, that's probably more beneficial. Now, we've got one in speech. You can sell and buy weapons at a 10% better price. Now, that's not something at the moment we're going to be getting any benefit from because we are quite early, so to speak. I think the 10% from the weapons we get now is going to be quite small. It will help us generate money that little bit better, but I don't think it's quite as important at the moment. Not these. Yeah, see, that's kind of the same, isn't it? But it's just got to be in better condition. I'm going to hold out on this at the moment. Yeah, I think we're going to hold out for those at the moment. We don't want to spend anything that we don't need to at the current time. Yeah, so it's none of these flowers here. This is all chamomile. Thistle. It's not this, it's just weed. Okay then, cool. Time is it? I say we've just hit the 2-hour mark, so we'll say we have a 2-minute break relatively soon, just to give people a chance to stretch the old legs and can get themselves a drink and get a snack and all that sort of stuff. These are more nettles. Yeah, it's just more nettles here. No, this is just thistle. What's not that? Right, we're coming up to a little village here, so I don't know what this place is. I don't know if it's a village or if it's just like a single hut for the gamekeeper. Oh, I don't know. What's this stuff? Is it just a normal bush? Yeah, it's just a normal bush. Okay, cool. Gamekeeper. Let's see if he knows anything. Yes. Where can we find you, man?
God bless you.
God bless you too. First day you played this, you lost track and ended up playing it for like 10 hours. Yeah, I try and keep the VODs to... I was like, that was... Yeah, oh yeah, I've done that on stream. It's quite rough. I try and keep the VODs between... I say between 3 to 5 hours. I don't want to get too wrapped up in it. I get to about the 4-hour mark and I do start feeling really fatigued. So we do try and have a break around about, I'd said normally about the 3-hour mark, just to kind of like have a bit of a reset. But a good few months ago, I haven't done it for a while because the game has been a little bit infuriating. But we play U-Boat, and it's just like a real long playthrough of it. And there's been times where I've streamed it for like 7.5 hours. Now, I know there are streamers that stream every day, all day, every day. I don't know how they do it. It is mentally tiring. Like, after a couple of hours, you can feel that, fuck me, I gotta, you know. And you might not even be doing much. Like, some people have just got like loads of high energy and they're going for it or whatever, but fuck me. Like, it's hard work. It is genuinely hard work. I don't know how they do it. So what's happened? What's happened to your boy?
You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back.
Okay.
I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Sure. You said he loses track of time in the forest sometimes. Where did he cut? Where did he go?
Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So you want me to go and look for
got
him?
lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you.
Yeah, covered
for
in
your
blood.
efforts.
Yeah. I'll help you.
All
Sure.
right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Okay. I'll be going
Alright.
then. Sure.
I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, like
See
it
you
being
soon, my friend.
side quest lackey. Cool. Let's give ourselves a wash. Yeah, it is like a full-time job, but I know I don't know, but like I follow a few streamers, and one of which he will stream like 3-4 hours, and it's not every day. He'll be like maybe like 3-4 times a week, and that's where he gets all of his income and stuff. So yeah, it's obviously it's a choice. It's a choice, but it's hard work. What's the smoke? Oh, that's where we put. Okay, fair enough. Where's this Vitek? Is he in here? Ask the fisherman about mutts. Is your son in here? No. Ooh, no one know about. What about upstairs? I think I hear something. No. Hello? Oh, don't want to do that. I've mentioned this before in other streams and stuff. That being a full-time streamer as well, it some way would be good. Yeah, well, I could take an ask question if you like, mate. Being a full-time streamer, in some degree, it would be nice, but it's also, but that is that just a chicken? Yeah, it's just a chicken. It would be nice to some degree, but also not. Now I do this, and I kind of try to keep myself into a schedule and focus on stream games and not stream games and all this sort of stuff. Mainly because I just enjoy the process of it all. Like I just genuinely enjoy doing this. Where doing this, it makes me feel a little bit more immersed within the game and actually take my time with it. Can I don't even know where your boy is. Can I see where he is? Don't rob her, Jesus Christ. Is he having a shit? Smoke the food. Oh, wolf meat. Yeah. I don't know how long that takes. When the season starts, will you be doing an F1 overlay commentary? No, I don't think I will. Few reasons. One, Formula 1 is obviously a very acquired taste. I don't think a lot of people, like some people enjoy Formula. Oh fuck. Okay. Some people enjoy Formula 1, but then they kind of watch it in their own kind of way. Some people, you've got like a few, like it's almost like any sport really. Some people just like watching the highlights. Some people like watching the full race, and then some people really get involved with it, where they kind of look at into the more like the documentaries and what's going on with the teams and all that sort of stuff. Now, for me, I love Formula 1, and I would watch I watch the full race as best as I can, if I can. It doesn't always fall on a time when I can, because I may be working. I work over weekends, don't I? Where is your boy? I have no idea. Is this him over here? Yeah, it is. Yeah. So it's one of those, but it'll be nice to talk about when the season starts. Right, talk.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd
Well,
you barge in here?
I'm trying to look for your dad. Do you wanna? I want to compete in a shooting contest.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests.
Ooh.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Crossbow?
I quite fancy trying crossbow.
And why not? If the gent wishes to shoot a crossbow, then crossbow it is. When he brings one, that is.
Trade?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Right, okay, so we do have a crossbow we could use back at the house, but we don't have... Huh. Yeah, okay.
Take care then.
All right, no,
And
let's just...
thanks for nothing.
Up.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Do you know where your
I'm
dad
looking
is?
for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
I'm not paying you to tell me where your dad is. He could be in serious danger, or don't be cheeky and spill it. He seems a little bit aggressive for that, so I don't think we're going to do that. I say, oh, and say, you know what? I'm going to go for this one. I know it's the lowest score.
What kind of a Christian are you? Sinner or saint, it's your duty to honor your father as the good book decrees. Come on. I just need a few words out of you, then I'll find him myself.
According to the good book, he shouldn't drink so much. The only thing he can manage on his own is to puke and piss all over himself. Then either Ma or me has to clean it up. And I've had enough of it.
Shit. Okay.
Well, I'm not going to talk to you if you're going to be like that.
Suit yourself.
Okay, you know what? Up yours. We tried speaking to him. We can try and talk to the mum and see if she can tell us anything and just say, look, your son's being a bit of a cunt. How about you give me some information? Or just give him a slap around the ear. Where's the mum? 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 I'm pretty hungry. That didn't... What? Did that not... Okay. It's probably going to give me the shit, sort of saying. Where's Mum? Is that dog taking a shit? No, okay. Well, I have no idea where she's gone. Was she in here, actually? I have no idea. I don't have any idea where she's gone. You know what, then? Not our problem. If they don't want to talk to us, then that's absolutely fine. Okay, don't. Yeah, I do know about that, so you can have... So we're currently on this one. We could go with this. I think is really nice. I'm not sure if you can have more than 3 outfits, but I imagine you have like a stealth thing or whatever. Like one for talking, one for like speech, like if you got like nice clothes for nobility, or you got armor, or you got stealth or whatever. I imagine that's kind of like the different ways you kind of go about it. What am I? I was sprinting. Right, we're gonna get here. Then we're gonna take a short 2-minute break. I'm gonna go refill my my coffee, and then we will be right back. So, yeah, we're gonna just get to. Yeah, so that's why I imagine that's why how you would have it. You know, kind of filling all bases. I mean, stealth itself, when you're kind of going around, like all stealthy. When I was doing it in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, and you're in full plate armor and you kind of like jingling around like a Christmas tree, it sounds awful. And yeah, you're not really fooling anyone, are you? Well, that's nothing. Okay, there was a bridge there. We could have probably used it. Okay then, so what's this? Nothing. Okay, before we start talking to your boy, we're gonna have a quick 2-minute break. So people, go and get your go and get a drink, go and do whatever you need to do, and I'll be right back, chat. So see you all in a second. Right then, welcome back everyone, welcome back, hope you're all doing well, and yeah, we're going to crack on some more, but yeah, it's quite interesting at the moment with the whole trying to get to the wedding, because I was just thinking whilst I was making a cup of coffee, getting to the wedding, because we're trying to get to that Lord von Berghoff, because he was the one who we were supposed to be giving a letter to. So obviously it's quite a significant thing, but I think there's going to be quite a lot of hoops we have to jump through. So my dog got lost.
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
I've already spoken with him. Is there anyone else around?
Look, I'm interested in things that swim in the water. Go and ask the gamekeeper about things that run around in the forest. He lives here, on the other side of the pond, but be careful. He drinks like a fish.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it.
Okay.
Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one. I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Take care.
Interesting. Right, let's go and talk to the gamekeeper then. Obviously that's your boy, but we need to try and find him. And he says he's going to be looking around in the woods. Now, I don't exactly want to be paying. I mean, it's only 20 groschen, but it's like, it's the principle that we're trying to find your dad. And it's like, look, we're trying to find your dad, but here's some money to give us some information trying to find him. Now, let's see. Who's Christ? Okay. There's 2 people that have mentioned him being a drunk. That's actually a very good. I didn't know that, but yeah, I thought let's go to the blacksmith because it was kind of something that we knew and we might actually have a little bit more of a benefit for. But that does make some sense. Can we talk to the tanner? No, we can't. Now, using some deduction skills, so to speak. It's a lot of howling. Now, using some deduction skills, there's two people that have basically mentioned him being a drunk, which tells me we don't need to go to the woods. Something tells me we need to go. Yeah, it does make more sense that he was son of a blacksmith. That's what I thought as well, you know. If he's a drunk, then surely he might have... if he's been gone for, she said 4 days. If he's been gone for 4 days, either something very bad has happened to him, or he's okay and he's gone and got drunk somewhere, which says to me, I don't think there's anything there. Do we want to go to this inn? And we did put something in the smoker, didn't we? It's not likely that someone... It's not likely that someone who is okay and is a drunk would have been able to spend 4 days without being drunk.
God bless.
God bless you too, sir. So I am going to range a guess that we're going to have to go to a tavern to see if he's actually been there. That sounds more plausible. What's this? Nothing. And are we going to be close to the... No, it's going to be around here, isn't it? I mean, there's a tavern, lodgings, the baths. Are we going a little bit too far out of the... Yeah, I think we are. We probably should be going... That's a smithy. There's the tavern. Let's go to the tavern up in... over there. Seems more plausible, doesn't it? Right, let's... do we want to get lost in the woods? I doubt it. Yeah, let's not get lost in the woods. Let's just try and maintain ourselves on the road here. So, we know he's a drunk. Now, if we don't find any source of him in the tavern... Well, there's another nest. Then it might be a case of, while we're there, we're going to pick up our stuff for the archery. Hello, who are you?
Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my friend. I am finding something. Treasure, to be
Ooh,
exact.
is
If
this
it
another
matters
treasure
to
map?
you.
Treasure? Where is it?
I don't know yet, but this map here says it should be somewhere around here. At least I hope so.
Ooh. I did not know that. No, in first game you have to use a bow, don't you? And I never even thought about throwing a rock. May I take a look?
Maybe I could look at the map? I might be able to help you.
Well, I am a bit stumped. I need all the advice I can get, but you'll give it back, understand?
Of course. Don't worry.
Of course. Okay, treasure map number 3. It says it's around here somewhere, so let's go to treasure map number 3 and let's see what we've got here.
Don't fuck with me. Give it here.
Dude, I'm looking. Give us a... I swear, if you...
You're a dead man.
Okay.
You fight like an old hag. Bastard!
Oh, fuck. Ooh! Guys, throwing hands here. Oh, dude. That's very sweet. That's very sweet of you. Fuck it. Is this... Dude, is this Mike Tyson?
Oliver, I'm wounded. Show your stuff.
You pull your weapon out, I swear to God, and I'll... Fuck off.
Oh, fucking hell.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. There we go, fuck you. You've got more. Give them to me. Make me feel special. Alright, here we go. He's struggling. He's dropped his guard. There we go. Let's drop it back. Oh, okay, sir. Okay, you asked for this. You asked for this. Oh, okay. Fuck you. Rob, what's he got? He's got cheese. He's got a goose quill. We'll take this. The cheese. Is this going to be stolen? Is there anything of worth here? No, there isn't really. We'll take the cheese. Always got room for cheese. Food. Cheese. Eat the evidence. Cool. Are you Wi-Fi because I want to connect to you? Oh, fucking alright then. In what way? Discovered and there's another nest. So how did you throw rocks again? It was settings, key bindings. Throw a rock. How'd you throw a rock again? Use cauldron, no. How'd you... Press crouch and G. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, throw stone, okay, cool. Right, so crouch. Where's this? Well, I suppose we should look for it more first, shouldn't we? Is it? It is here, isn't it? Oh, back there. Is it this tree? There we are, we can see it. Right, crouch and... Okay. Okay, my aim is absolutely fucking great. There we go. Third time lucky. What we got from it? Examine nest. We got an egg. Okay. Lovely. So, well, I did say that to my girlfriend, so think what you were. Okay. Okay. Just passing through. Just passing through. What is it? Is it a horse? It is a horse. This better not be pebbles. Fuck you. Where's the other one? Fuck. Right, patience. Patience is a virtue. You gonna come again? Come on then. There we go. Only two of them, so we should be fine. There we go. Fuck you. Yeah, you fuck off. Where they gone? Okay, cool. So is it? Butcher the horse. I was kind of hoping there'll be something on the horse. But this doesn't look... Fucking hell, hooded. I did hear one years ago. And it only works if they... Oh, there's another wolf there. Or is this the same wolf that is bleeding out? No, he's got blood on him. Fuck you. Fuck off. Bleed out, motherfucker. So, you go up to someone and you go... and it's really shit, but it's like you go up to them and say, have you got... I've got a magic watch, and it tells me that you don't have any underwear on. And then they're supposed to say, which it never fucking works, but I do have underwear on. And you go, oh, sorry, it must be an hour fast. Like, so if it works, like if they actually say, but I am wearing underwear, you go, oh, sorry, it must be an hour fast. Like it's good, but like if you go to anyone and said that I've got a magic watch and it tells me you've got no underwear on, and there's so many different responses that you could get from that, especially a punch in the face. So, like, this was a clearing, and you did say it is a bush. You did say it was a bush. And this is definitely a clearing. There's a deer over there. So this does seem like a plausible... Not here, is it? I'll try it. Yeah, give it a try. Give it a try and see how that works. See how you get on with it. If you get hit in the face, then that's not on me. That's on you. Right, let's put our sword away. We don't need that out. Yeah, I don't think there's anything around here. We've had a little bit of a butcher's. Well, where are we? We are out here. We definitely need a horse, don't we? That's thistle and nettles. You'll ask your mate. Okay. What's it? Okay. There is one where you say you want to go back to... That's really good. There's one where you say, want to go back to your place for some pizza and sex, and they say no, and you say, what's the matter? You don't like pizza. That's very good. I like that. That's really good. Right, is this isn't it? Is it? No. Well, we do need this bell. But then again, where is the? Is there going to be anywhere where we can actually do alchemy?
God bless.
Hello, mate. Mercenary. Yeah. Let's...
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Sir, can we?
That weapon won't help you, bastard.
Oh, okay. He started up.
No chance.
Yeah, there is, isn't there? There's an alchemy thing there, but it's just having to get there. Oh shit! I blocked a little bit too early. Oh, nice little. Oh.
Christ. Shit.
You yield. Fuck you. Dude, you're gonna bleed out. Just Just let me make it quick. Oh, fuck. Beautiful. Right, let's loot your boy. What's he got? He's got a torch, he's got some fine wine and some 4.4 groschen. We'll take the groschen. The sword, what sword did you have? A military sword. I think that might be better, and I think we can actually use a better sword now as well, because if we was to go to this, it says minimum agility. We've only got 7. Well, we got a main level thing here as well. I didn't know we had this. Right, so what's this? So, looking like an interpreted hero of legends is the first step of performing heroic deeds, and that is the first step of entering into legend. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15. Really? I know this one. Would you eat a baby goat or a matter baby? I've seen this video and he's like, what's the matter, baby? He's like, nothing, sugar, what's the matter with you? That's a really good one. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more wildly in the land. In close combat, you gain 10% more power damage and faster stamina. This effect lasts for 30 seconds. That's not too bad. Yeah, you can still use it, but it just uses more. Yeah, I think we're okay though, because I think it said it needed 8. Our agility is 7, but then again, was it 10 on the military swords? I think it might have been. That's not too bad, is it? After killing an opponent, I'm going to take that. That's not too bad, especially when it comes to. There we go. Especially when it comes to a group fight. New codex entry. Bandit near your boy. Right, has he got a chest of any kind? Steal food. What's our food situation looking like? 81. Yeah, we'll just leave it. I mean, as gross as it sounds, how great would it be just to shit in the pot? Oh, that would be great. There's going to be a mod for that somewhere at some point. Just shitting in someone's pot. Like, it's as good as poisoning it, really, isn't it? But it'd be one of those things where it's like, you shit in a pot. And it's like a good thing to do to some degree. Oh yeah, like skills and stuff like that. Yeah, Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point, actually. I didn't even look at these, did I? Yeah, thank you very much for that. So, head protection, steadfast. So, if you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head cause 20% less damage. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% slower by blocking. That's not too bad. Against all odds, when fighting against superior numbers, you gain +2 strength, agility, and warfare. In combat, your stamina regenerates 10% faster. That's going to be something that we're going to want. Stamina's not the big thing, of course. Then there's additional points. We're going to get this eventually. One-man army. That's level 16. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. Ugh. I mean, preferably we don't want to be getting injured at all, do we? You've perfected your feint to the point that it's very difficult to even an experienced warrior. Okay, Knight in Shining Armour. When you wear plate armour, you get a bonus charisma ranging from 1 to 4. If you're outnumbered in a fight, your stamina will recover 20% faster. That's fucking great. That's very nice. The weight of your armour you wear affects your speed of movement and how much stamina sprinting depletes. Using this perk, your armour will weigh you 20% 20 pounds less. Your armor will wear, thus having less effect on your stamina. Oh, okay, rock solid. In combat, you can maintain a steady stance and use it to your advantage. When you don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds, you gain 20% to your armor. Oh, okay. And river. Whenever you make a dodge, a perfect dodge, or sprint during combat, you gain... Some of these are quite nice, aren't they? So, I'm going to hold out on the perks in a moment. Sword, opening strike. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike in an uncovered zone, it'll be more difficult for your opponent to block the subsequent attacks. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. Count 3 higher. So your attack will not only be stronger, but you'll also be harder to parry. Sword combos. Now, the thing is about a sword combo, it will be a lot easier with this game now. It was because you've got less variables, don't you? With you've only got 4 points of attack, where in the first one you had 6. That doesn't sound too bad. You get some of your stamina back. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces the opponent's agility and strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting and eat. Opening strike sounds great. I'm going to go for opening strike. I'm not going to go for this one yet. We're going to have a little look at the unarmed. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, nope. After the first strike in combat, that's nice. We'll get that as well. Cool. So we're gonna leave that there. We don't want to be using all of our points to start off with, because we want to try and save them for later levels. I feel like if you get towards the end of the game, or like later on in the game I should say, there's probably some perks that you could get, but you might run out of perk points if you're using other skills as well. Yeah, there is alchemy and stuff like that. I'm not going to toy with those at the moment. I want to see how I get. So with the first game,
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
What's going on? I beg you, untie me!
Can I just... You plan yours out and save perk points too. My Henry is currently a master at a longsword. So I don't have to use a shield. Yeah, I untie. There we go. I get to a point where, yeah, I don't really need to use a shield. In the first one, I did use a shield for a lot, and then
Thanks for untying me.
It's all right, mate.
I thought no one would ever come by.
I mean, you're right by my house. You could have shouted. Is that Celine? It's got to be, hasn't it? Hold on, let's talk to you
Help
first.
me! I've been robbed. They took everything.
All right, let's try and heal you up.
How about I take a look at your wounds? You're a sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
What's your name, though? Are you one of the traders?
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
What happened?
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you.
If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll find you something to wear.
These are mine.
I don't have anything to...
Right. I understand.
I can't give you anything. I don't have much myself.
My lord, what are you punishing me for? What will become of me now?
Now, I'm sorry, sir. I don't really have the resources to give you. I'll give you a nice pat on the back. There's a house over there. You can go over there. Some food over here if you want it. Yeah, so that's... I do try. Is that Trotsky Castle? Oh, is it a real castle? It's just the ruins of a castle now since it's been destroyed over the centuries. The layout of the castle in game is the same as it was in the 1400s. That is why I love this game so much. I am a history buff and seeing recreations of historical places amazes me. Yeah, I wasn't sure if this game was based on real places or whatever. I know, and I was asking this in the first. Is it? I mean, we're looking in. Oh yeah, because we're here, and then it will be. Really? Is that? Okay. I didn't know if the first one was. Little pooch. Like with Sasau or like Talmberg, Rattay and stuff like that. I wanted to believe it wasn't. Look at the maypole.
So, this is your famous maypole.
Okay. Mainly because, I mean, it is one of the...
Too conspicuous during the day. Better to try at night.
Oh, do I have to mess with... I do have to mess with that, don't I? Alright, we won't mess with that now. Where were we going? I've completely lost where I was supposed... Oh, we're going to go to the tavern, see if we can get anything there, weren't we? I'm not doing any dice. Unless... Peasants. Rattay is a real city. In the game version, it is a match strip for the original. Because... I was going to say, because... I've not heard of a place, like any places like that. So I didn't know if it was going to be like real places or if they're just renamed. Alright, let's try and play some dice.
Care for a roll or two?
That's interesting. Right, let's go with a badge. And I'm going to try and get...
Now,
let's try and get our badge back. Let's try and get the badge back, shall we? Okay, the Warlord badge. Right, let's select and confirm.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Right, so you got the tin badge of head start. So we've got our 2 1s. We're going to take the 1 and roll again. What we got here then? 2 1s, 2 2s, and a 4. We're going to take the 1 and roll again.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
2 5s. We're going to take the 5 and roll again.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Unbelievable! I've never
Fuck
seen
me.
anything like that.
3. Okay. Oh, she's off to a start. She only got 500 points so far, but she's going to hold it there, so she's got 700-point lead. In fact, the 7 major characters are real too. Sir Radzig, Hans Capon, and Sir Hanush. Really? I didn't know that. I mean, it just kind of makes you enjoy the game even more then, doesn't it? Right, we're going to take the 1 and roll again. Come on, let's get... 6 5 5. You're going to have to take the 5 roll again.
If I was you, I'd take it.
God be with you.
Ooh, now... If I go to hell, what's my badge again? My badge, the Warlord badge, was the one where it gives you more points, isn't it? So I'm gonna take the one, roll again.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Unbelievable! I've never seen anything like that.
Fuck.
Like that? Holy
knew it'd be.
shit.
Oh, thank fuck
I
for that.
said as much.
Okay. 3 3s, a 1, a 5, and a 6. So that's only going to give us 300 points, 400, 450. We have to keep going. We have to keep going. We just have to take the 1 and hope that we can actually get something better. Ugh, this is gross. What are these rolls? 3, 4, 5, 6. We have to take the 1 and roll again.
Here it comes.
No, it's 300 points. I'm going to have to risk it. Because it's not a fat lot. I think we've failed. I think it's 2s and 6s. Yep.
Good day.
So Radzik's real name was Racek Kobila of Divorce. Hans. So Hans. What did he get? Oh shit! She got 1,000 points. Fuck. 3 1s. Beautiful. So Hanash's real name was Hanash of Lipa, and Hans Capon was actually named Jensek Plasek of Perkstein. Oh, okay. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the 1, the 1, and the 1 for 1,000 points. We're going to score and pass. Ooh.
Here's hoping.
Please bust. Oh.
That's enough for me.
Love, are you throwing? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Okay, so we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Take the 5 and we're going to roll again. Oh, on the second, we're going to be doing oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be 3,000 points. She's a hustler. Well, I don't know, because we could, if we get a good roll here, we get a good roll here, we could win. I'm nervous. I'm really nervous because if I bust out here, it's 3,000. Oh, you know what, chat? I'm gonna be. The odds are in my favour, but I'm scared. I'm gonna score and pass. Just for 3,000 points, we've caught up. We just need 900 points.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it.
Fucking beautiful.
That's how you have to play.
Beautiful. Oh, wait a minute. I could have used my badge. Oh, no. I could have used my badge. I forgot about the badge. I see 5s. Use the badge.
You think it'll help
There we go. Fuck you.
That's how it's done. That's the
Fuck
way.
you, bitch. Can we chat? Can we chat? Can I get my my other badge back, please? Wait, I don't get it back, do I? Because I've just beaten her and get it all back. Surely not. The hustler got hustled, absolutely. So we got the tin and the head start. Okay, cool.
I apologize.
Yeah, you should. The town crier. No, we want to talk to. We want to talk to you, don't we? Oberon wants to play a trick on you. Do we tell him? Yeah, right, but I didn't know, because we lost a badge to her before, didn't we? We lost the, is it the tin badge of fortune, I think it was. Oberon wants to play a trick on you.
Listen, Prochek. Those Jeliovites are plotting something against you.
What? Bloody hell.
Old Olbram offered me some groschen to steal your maypole.
Damn it! That bitter old fool just won't give up. As if it wasn't enough that we fairly and honourably took theirs, and then fairly and honourably kicked their asses when they tried to take ours. It's a tradition. That's just how it goes. But for him to send some bloody outsider like that...
Hey, this bloody outsider just did you a favour and told you everything, though he didn't have to.
Aye, he did. I can clearly see he's an honest bloke, and we value honesty around here.
Cheers, dude. Thank you.
Thanks. I see the people from Takov are honest too.
That we are. Speaking of which...
25 groschen.
I reckon it would be fair to repay Olbram in kind. Let me know if you're interested.
Ooh.
I came up with a nice little pastime that's sure to make Olbram shit himself.
Okay. Side quest failed frogs, but that's fine. I imagine you can only do one or the other. What's going on around here?
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller, you know.
Oh,
He
okay.
can
I
tell
thought
you
it was going to be
all
like
sorts of interesting things.
the guy at the other end of a glory
Only
hole.
if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
So what do you want me to do with the Jeliovites?
So what should I do to the Jeliovites?
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Jelly,
Okie dokie, Jean.
has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Okay.
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right.
Cool.
We just have to work out a few details.
We're going to use
First,
poo.
we have to get some paint.
We
I
just-
don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz.
Okay.
I hear he dyes his own fabric.
Okay,
And
cool.
After that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting.
So we have to make
Try
a...
asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion.
Ooh.
If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
All right then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait.
Should
And
we-
remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Okay. No, noted.
So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Show me your wares.
Yeah, show me your wares, sir. Right. What have you got? You've got dried mint, soap, a painted dye. One of the dice coloured using modern techniques that hide... One of the dice coloured using modern technologies that hide the attempt to load it. Wait, so is this a loaded dice then? One of the dice coloured using modern techniques that hide the attempt to load it. How much groschen do we have? We only got 78. Weak saviour schnapps. Now I am in the market for those. your pal Nathan is watching this. Can you tell him to stop being a shithead? I don't like to take sides. Hi Nathan, how you doing, buddy? Right, let's take some. Yeah, save your schnapps. Now, can we sell anything? We got an egg. No. Wolf ear. This wolf meat's going to be going out of. Yeah, this is going to be apple. You can have the apple. We can have this. And the bread. Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you and take care.
I didn't even haggle. Piss. Never mind. Can't mess with this. Can I talk to you?
What'll it be, you bum?
Nothing now, love. You have lost a customer. I'm gonna be a Karen. Right, so we're gonna pick up our shit. So there was no one to talk to there about. He said, "Thank you. Hi, I'm good." How you doing, buddy? We're gonna take this. I don't think we need to take the hunting bolts because I think the reason we're taking it is we want to be able to do the archery. I want to do the archery. Now, what time is it? Time is coming on to 9 o'clock. We're going to sleep and save. Sleep. We're going to go wake up around about 7 o'clock in the morning. We're then going to go make our way to the archery boy. First, we need to get some food.
Greetings to you.
Come on, love.
Christ!
Jesus.
Pardon me.
Right. Eat from pot. I think our armor is looking a little bit worse for wear at the moment, isn't it? Our food we need to get some more food down us.
Christ, so much dust.
So, open up. We're going to hopefully go and do the archery contest against your boy. That might actually spur him on then to tell us where his dad is, and that's where he can tell us where Mutt is. Bandit there. Well, not too far, we just got to head west.
Good day.
Yeah, the crossbow, because you use it in the prologue, don't you? You when you're playing as Father Godwin, and when I'd done the testing for the game, there was a bit where, like, you go to shoot and you kind of use it as if you were playing Call of Duty. Now, which way am I going here? Am I going right or left? I'm going left. Where you kind of aim at the top, but you don't, do you? You have to, like, leave like a centimetre. You kind of go like a centimetre up because it kind of goes up. It doesn't go straight, if that makes sense. It's weird. Is this shit? Just casually treading in shit. Was we close to go and get that belladonna? We would have been close, I think. No, wouldn't it? It was around here, wasn't it? Trotsky. Okay. But yeah, it is fun doing the crossbows. The crossbow is actually quite nice. I mean, there's not. If I go to my play and I go to combat, marksman. So marksman is bows and crossbows. It takes long to reload, but it does more power. You aim slightly lower, but not left or right. The bow has an aim. Yeah, like that was the thing when I was trying to do the hunting in the first game. It was always like, I know some people, they would put like a little dot on their screen or whatever, and it would be like, I aim around it in this, but it wasn't always reliable. Like, I didn't do that, but it wasn't exactly reliable, because sometimes it would go a little bit further to the left, or it seems like it would go up and whatnot. You kind of try and use your knuckle as the kind of as the crosshair, and kind of aim off you, not on your knuckle, but like maybe like half a centimetre off it, or whatever it was. There's more thistle, nothing for us here. We're going to have to get some more nettles at some point for the saviour schnapps. But yeah, with the crossbow, it just seems like it's a little bit more... It's a little bit easier. Now, I don't know if it's like Red Dead Redemption 2, where if you're using the wrong weapon to hunt something, I don't know if it like damages it or whatever. What's it? Valerian. We'll take some Valerian. Yeah, some Valerian there as well. Yeah, I don't know if it does that or not. I mean, hopefully not, because using the bow is it does take a while. The dog is snoring. I'm not sure if you can actually hear the dog snoring in the background. Right, so let's talk to your boy and see if he can actually... Oh, he's up here, isn't he?
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
You're a bit of a dick, you are, aren't you?
I'd like to compete at archery.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Crossbow.
I quite fancy trying crossbow.
And why not? If the gent wishes...
I've got one. I want to sneeze. Sorry, chat. Right, so...
How can I help you today, friend?
Competition.
I'd like to compete at archery.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
So you would use the console command to put the aiming reticule on, because in real life you just tilt your head and look down the shaft of the drawn arrow to aim accurately, so you can't do that in the game, so aiming reticule makes of... Oh, really? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Crossbow.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Let's go for
Let's take the good old
experienced.
middle road. Find me some experienced archers.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
15
Hang on.
groschen.
I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Ready? Now!
Okay.
Damn it. I'm only picking up a point
Oh,
at a
fuck.
time here.
Oh. Fuck. Okay.
A measly 2 points again.
Okay, we have to try and beat it quickly, because I think the person who wins, who does it quickly, actually gets more points. Don't know if it's like KDC 1. Yep. Right, this is a bit tougher than I was hoping.
These arrows ain't straight.
All close. Oh, shit.
So what?
Come on.
Battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut.
Ah, fuck. Oh, okay, he got...
So what?
Oh, we...
Battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut.
17. We do need to try and get a bullseye in this, which is going to be very difficult. Especially doing that. Okay, we've got one more shot here. And all right, let's just relax. Let's just relax. A lot of sway on the crossbow here, and I don't want to fuck it up. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. So he won because of he done it all first. So let's try that again, shall we? Can we?
Stop fooling around.
Can we not do that again? We're not doing that again.
Dangerous.
No.
Me with it.
Oh, that's annoying. Can we just go and take the bolts back then? That's really annoying that we didn't get a bullseye. But you know, it is what it is. Why are you standing
That's
around?
dangerous. Get away from
Oh,
me with
sorry,
it.
dude. Sorry.
That's more like it.
There we go.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
Okay.
I'd like to compete.
Again, I suppose you want to save your reputation. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Yeah, whoever wins first gets the same amount of points as one bullseye. Yeah, so
Crossbow.
All right.
Let's take the...
Fine.
here we go.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Let's try and get.
Set. And go.
Right, let's try and get this done quickly.
I can live with that.
Oh, we got a bullseye straight away. You fuck. Let's just keep going. Oh, beautiful.
Bloody win. That was going to be a bullseye.
Oh, we're doing well. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Let me just finish this up, and I'll kind of go through it. Well, we got to go quick here. Oh, we're doing well. Doing a lot better. If anything, I've got more points now. Yeah, we've got more points now. Yeah. Yeah, smashed it.
Work, friend. Here's your prize. Every last groschen.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. I want to compete again.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do.
Thank you.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
There's another archery marksman contest in this game called Popinjay. You shoot straw birds set up on barrels. In that one, the one who finishes first only matters if there is a tie. As long as you hit more straw birds than the other one can fit. Oh, okay, cool. So on the 2nd of March, so this is not,
So what do you feel
obviously not tomorrow,
Wanna
but
compete
next
with
Sunday,
beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
we are going to be doing a another Among Us night where it's not streamed or whatever. It's just a few people getting together, just a bit of a community thing, and we can just have a nice relax, nice little chill out, where we can just do whatever and have a bit of fun. So yeah, it's just going to be Among Us. That's what it's going to be for the moment. Like as we kind of do it, like I want to say we'll do it every month or so, just a kind of little games night or whatnot. But that I am open to suggestions. The only thing is, it's people being around or wanting to play a different game. Because Among Us, it's obviously so cheap, you can just jump in and do whatever. So yeah, it's one of them. But yeah, it's going to be Among Us on the 2nd. So experienced archers again.
Fine.
Here's your
Hang on.
15.
Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while.
Oh, we're on the wrong. Okay, let's load up.
Another decent shot.
Shit. Just close to the 1 mark. Oh, lovely bullseye.
Never mind. I'll do better next time.
Okay, we got this. Oh, not a bullseye there, but it was close.
2 more points in the
Another bullseye there. Bullseye there again. Really getting our eye in here. And having said that, yeah, we've definitely won this. They can't come back from this. Lovely.
That's my point.
Yeah, 41 points. Beautiful. Really easy, that one. Yeah, definitely got our right in.
Here's your prize.
You've improved
Every last
marksmanship as
Russian.
well.
Thank you.
Right, one more, but we're going to go
I'd
for
like
the
to
masters
compete
here.
for archery.
Again, what's it to be?
Crossbow. And I think it's 15.
So what do you feel up to?
Well, fortune favours the bold.
Fine. Of course.
Yes.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while until I take up your
Yeah, it's 15 points here. Okay. You gotta concentrate here.
Another 5 points.
Okay, so I've got 5 points straight away.
I'm all thumbs today.
Okay, bullseye there, lovely. Perfect bullseye there.
That's how it's done.
Another bullseye, lovely.
Well, it'll have to do.
That wasn't good.
Bang in the middle.
Now that guy, the hired hand is rinsing us at the moment.
Well,
They're going quick though, aren't they?
I'm doing pretty well today.
He's going to beat us just on speed.
I'm doing
Yeah, he's going to
pretty
beat us
well
on speed.
today. That's how it's done.
Fuck, yeah. Unless he throws.
Bullseye at this rate. That's how
Nah, he's won this. We're going to get 3 bullseyes on this.
That's how it's done.
Fuck. Yeah, 57. We can't win now. Oh, really? Yeah, there's no point continuing here because we're not going to win. So we just lost all that groschen that we just went for, but it is what it is. So an open world Game of Thrones in Game of Thrones universe. Now, you've said a magic word there, or magic words, Game of Thrones.
Next time, try to step up your game. That was too easy.
Right, let's try again.
I'd like to compete.
Have I got enough groschen?
What's it to be?
No.
Bow.
All right, come back.
Okay, cool. We don't have enough groschen. Now, Game of Thrones. I loved Game of Thrones. And I think if Ellie's in chat, she's going to go, oh, fuck me, here we go. I loved Game of Thrones. It was brilliant. Smoke the food. Where's my food gone? There was food in here. You cheeky motherfuckers. I guess we can...
God grant you health.
guess we can talk to him. I mean, how much groschen did we actually... 43 groschen. You know what? Fuck it. Let's... Where's your dad?
What do you need, my...
I have another question.
He's nothing but a drunken blabbermouth. That's all I'll tell you until you pay me.
Fine.
I don't have time to argue with you. I'll pay you. Take this and talk.
You're mad. Pa doesn't deserve any help. But do what you want. Just don't tell him you gave me any money once you find him. You just take it from me and spend it on booze.
I'm going to tell him.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If you didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, wouldn't be the first time.
It wasn't so hard, would it? Okay, I'll go look for him.
As it may. I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Okay, cool. So with Game of Thrones, like, it was very good, and depending, and this is the thing, if it's set in the Game of Thrones, like, obviously, like universe or whatever, like the scene or whatever it is, then that's absolutely fine. However, it's all good and well having a game which you stick a... I can't remember what he said. Hold on. He said... Lackey. You can only track 3 side quests. So, Jaunts... head to Sameen. So we're going to untrack this, and we're going to track this. And it is that way. So it's all good and well having a game which you could have like good mechanics away, but just slapping a sticker on it is, and just saying, oh, this is Game of Thrones or whatever, then one of those. I think the thing what would make the game absolutely like great is just having so much lore within it. So according to the description, it says, forge your own legacy as an illegitimate child from a small noble house in the north, House Tyre. Thrust into action by the death of your brothers and looming threat of winter, you must embark on a mission to restore your house to its former glory. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. But again, if it's just slapping a... Is this odd? It is on this side of the map. If you're just slapping a Game of Thrones label onto something and it's going to... Like, I'm going to use the example of which I think I spoke about the last stream. I recently completed Hogwarts Legacy. Now, Hogwarts Legacy, to me, was just fan service. That's all it was. It was just a fan service game where you could go and explore Hogwarts, and it was this and that and that, whatever. Online co-op smells like mobile game. No, it doesn't really. What the fuck? Oh, I thought that was a fucking voodoo doll then. I don't think that smells mobile game. And you say it's got Game of Thrones soundtracks. Game of Thrones soundtracks, like you when you're on your phone and you've got like, it doesn't really happen anymore, but when you use on your phone and use like on Instagram or whatever, and it will go to an ad, that would have Game of Thrones soundtracks as well. And that was just a mobile game, so it doesn't really matter. But my point is, having a game which is like a legitimate like it's a game where it's had a lot of investment, time and thought into it, instead of just putting a label on something and just saying, yeah, it's Game of Thrones, there you go. Again, with like Hogwarts Legacy, as I was going to say, that game had a lot of potential, in my opinion. I'll move out of the way for you, sir. It's got a lot of potential with the game, but I think all it was just so focused on it being an exploration game where what the fuck's going on? Yeah, they got like they have. It's like look, I'm gonna pause while I explain this. So it was just like a game where you could just explore. Very little of the story was kind of thought, and I had this conversation with Sheepy the other day in the Discord. The way I felt like Hogwarts Legacy is the devs went, right, we want a game where you can go and explore Hogwarts and the grounds. We want to be able to do justice for the grounds. Okay, cool. Bang, bang, bang. Let's all do this. We've made it all nice and beautiful and stuff, and you can go and explore, do whatever you want to do. Right then. So what's the story? And someone went, all right. So what's the story about? And then the devs went, the story. We haven't got that far yet. We haven't thought about it. That's what it generally felt like with Hogwarts Legacy. This will most likely be different because it's not that kind of place where you don't like going to explore like King's Landing or or obviously the wall or or stuff like that. Like if it's got a legitimate storyline which is got a ton of lore within it, where it's just like layers and layers and layers, then great. One of the reasons why Game of Thrones was so good is because and I've said this before, and I've said it many times, and I'll say it again, you wasn't watching it an hour a week, the Game of Thrones. You lived Game of Thrones. For those who was watching it at the time, you wasn't just having the hour of watching it at night time, and then you forget about it, and then you go to it the next week. That's not what was happening. You was watching it, you was going to work, going home, doing whatever you was doing, watching, talking to people that you was, your friends, family, co-workers or whatever. You was talking to them about it, talking about all the fan theories and, oh, this happened and this and this and this. But you would live it, and that's kind of what makes a good thing great, is when you live it, when you're not actually in it, and then you kind of go home and you read more about it. So unless it's like a game where you're talking about it or whatever, or it's quite hard to explain, but if you're like, for example, as you say, like Hogwarts Legacy, everyone was going on about Hogwarts Legacy. I played it when it wasn't really hyped. Now you say you liked Hogwarts Legacy. Imagine though when the Red Wedding was going to happen. Yes, everyone was, yeah, like everyone was fucked up after that episode, and you knew, yeah, exactly, yeah. So, but everyone was talking about it and stuff like that, and that's what makes it great. And everyone just like living it, and then you would have like fan theories and stuff like that, and it's that kind of what in a way spoilt it was, one, the ending was dog shit. The ending was dog shit, and then a lot of the fan theories that came out, people kind of knew what it was. Like, people was like, oh, like, Jon Snow's going to be Aegon Targaryen, and he's going to be a Targaryen, and he's going to be this and whatever, and it's like, it kind of got to the point where it got really predictable, which is the thing that made Game of Thrones so good. It was very unpredictable. Like, you'd watch it, and you go, I can't believe that happened. Season 7 and Season 8, you was just like, I know what's going to happen, because everyone's been saying it, everyone's come to the same conclusion. So, but you say you liked Hogwarts Legacy, you thought the story was fun. They couldn't do a story of the movies, they had to make another. No, I agree. They couldn't, because it's obviously the legacy of Hogwarts. Like, it's not a legacy of Hogwarts, but to me, it didn't make sense. Like, not didn't make sense, but it just felt very. I don't even know what the right word is, but to me, it was just a poor story. It was just a very poor story that is like, and it's a bit of spoilers, but the whole point of Hogwarts, one of the things that people want to do as Hogwarts is being that 11-year-old child and having that letter come to your house and go, you've been accepted into Hogwarts as a child, and then you go and you live in Hogwarts, and then you go and do your classes, you know, you're experiencing this and experiencing that, and you know, the magic behind it all. Again, yes, they couldn't do it around the Harry Potter era because you would either be playing as Harry Potter or playing as a fucking non-character who has didn't generate anything. It didn't change anything in terms of the war or whatever. So yes, of course, there would have to be something earlier on. But the fact is, there you go. Oh, we give you trials and you just go and do the trials. Now, it was just like, it didn't feel well thought out. It didn't feel well thought out at all, in my opinion. I would have liked, I don't even know what I would have liked in terms of the story, what would have been different, but I think because Harry Potter does have like quite a bit of lore into it in terms of like the history of magic and stuff like that, I think it would have been nicer if it would have been like it wasn't the Goblin, because I know like it was all about Goblin stuff, and I don't think it was the Goblin Rebellion or whatever. It was something. There's something in the books. I'm going really off track here, but there was something in the books that would have made it, my opinion, better. And it sounds really stupid. I sound like I'm talking a load of bollocks. But when you're reading the books, you go into a history of magic, you go into this, you go into that, or whatever, and I just felt like it could have been more. I'll tell you an RPG that has a shitty story. Starfield. Never played it, and I don't think I ever will. I was so excited for the game because I loved Bethesda previous games, Elder Scrolls and Fallout, and I'm a sci-fi fan, but that game story was so bad, I won't spoil it, but there's a major jump the shark. Yeah, so I'd never played it. Everyone was hyping about it because it was just one of those like, oh, this is the next game that everyone's going to be excited about. You know, it's one of those things. But I just was like, whatever goes on with Starfield or whatever, I felt like it had, as stupid as it sounds, it had already been kind of done with No Man's Sky, so to speak. Whatever. And also, I don't like Fallout. I can't get on with it. I can't get on with Fallout. I love Elder Scrolls, and I've been playing the. Hello? Alright. Okay, you're stuck up a tree with some wolves.
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay, patience. Right, let's bottleneck him on the. Okay, we can't. Fucking hurts. You want to go? No. Fuck off. Right, that's gonna die. There we are. You're dead. You fucking. Right, you're gonna die soon. Right, you've bled out, and you're dead. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Off you go.
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God. I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch.
Okay. You gonna jump down? Dude? Can we...
Watch out! I'm coming down!
He's drunk as fuck.
Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
Alright. You okay, dude?
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure!
I'm Foster Jack, huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... hurts.
Okay.
You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
You're drunk?
I heard you're a bit of a drinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
That's true, actually. It's weird that it's got a Scottish accent, yeah. Where do you want me to carry you?
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No. First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck. Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there.
Wait.
I left Pepik tied up in the camp.
Is Pepik
when the
going to be...
wolves came after me.
Is Pepik's tied up?
He tied up your best friend?
Was I supposed to let him wander off into the woods
Is it
alone?
Mutt?
Is Pepik a horse? Can I take you home on him afterwards?
What did you think? That he's my personal servant? Of course Pepik's a horse. The best horse.
Oh, okay.
We have to get there quick before something happens to him.
Or is it Pebbles?
Where is that hideout of yours?
Is it Pebbles?
Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
Right.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
Okay. I'll help you.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
I think I'm okay, thanks.
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. At least there'll be more for me.
It's just rhetorical. I'm just spitballing here.
Let's go.
There we go.
Way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss.
Okay.
You can't miss it. It's north.
Yeah. I do appreciate it, mate. I do appreciate it. Yeah, it's like me. I'm just like, really? Like, is it this? Or we, you know? So, no, I do appreciate it. Yeah, most of the time it's just me asking.
You're carrying me like a corpse.
Sorry. You'll just have to manage. Otherwise, I'd have to drag you by the feet.
If only your shoulder wasn't so pointy.
Yeah, thinking out loud, yeah. You've no idea. Yeah, if I'm on Discord... if I'm on Discord with Ellie Bells... No. Oh, yeah, I know. If I'm on Discord with Ellie Bells...
That's the fallen tree.
There we go.
I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill.
There's
Then
time...
I'll tell you what.
Okay, yeah, we'll just continue this way then. Yeah, so there'll be I'll be playing a game or whatever, and I'll be like just doing whatever, and also I'm asking myself questions, and Ellie's like, what are you talking about? Like, what the fuck? Oh, don't.
Don't you dare puke on me.
But yeah, if I get any spoilers, like I was mentioning like Star Wars Episode 7 earlier, and I just even if it doesn't happen to me, if I find out. Then I get upset. I remember a few years ago, a good few years ago. Yeah, it's a good few years ago. I was me and my ex girlfriend. We was when we was living together. My brother came round, and speaking about Game of Thrones, and he goes, he went to me, he goes, oh, gonna, yeah, steady on. He goes to me, oh, just started watching Game of Thrones, and my ex-girlfriend was like, I was like, oh really? Oh yeah, we watched that. Like, oh, what season are you on? And he goes, oh, I'm like nearly towards the end of season 1. And she goes, oh, that's a good season, that is, because Eddard Stark's in it. And he goes, right, so he's not in season 2. And I'm just like, right, you fucking idiot. Like, fuck me. Like, I can't believe, um, yeah, no, I appreciate that. That's one of the reasons why I did say when I first got the cam. When I first got the cam, I was like, I'm not going to have it on every stream. But when I'm playing a story game, that's the thing where you kind of have it as well, where you're seeing the live actual, like, oh shit. Or if I'm playing a horror game, like, you can see me fucking, you know, like, want to run out the door. So, am I? I've gone. Okay, I turned when I shouldn't have turned. But yeah, so that happened, and I had to try and recover it, and I went, oh no, he's in it. I said, but it's just not as much. And he goes, oh, okay, fair enough. And then obviously left the room. I was like, you're a fucking idiot. She goes, I know, mate, I know. I didn't even know what, I didn't think, and I was like, well, yeah, evidently, yeah. So, yeah, it's I don't like spoilers. I say, like, I don't like giving spoilers for games or games, shows, films, or whatever. Even if something's been out for a while, because obviously there's people out there that have not experienced it. Like I can be quite late to the party for a lot of things. One of them was BioShock. I had never played BioShock. And I kept seeing reviews or whatever saying, oh, it's a masterpiece, it's brilliant, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, I'll give it a go. And at first, I didn't enjoy it. I did not enjoy it at all. Trying to look for the anthill. Oh, there it is.
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go.
Oh, yeah.
They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house and
You can fuck off.
What? I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink.
Nope.
Yeah. Take me to tacos. They've got
Are you
the best ale.
I'm not taking you to a tavern.
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
So I've got a buddy that streams horror games on every Friday. He calls it Freaky Friday Stream. And he was playing a game called The Mortuary Assistant. And he was screaming like a little girl. At one point, he screamed so loud that he had to walk away for a few moments. About 10 minutes later, the cops showed up at his house because the neighbours called thinking someone was in trouble. That's amazing. That's amazing. I've seen videos of that game. That's the one where the guy's fucking making that song and it's like, you know, whatever it is. I can't fucking do it, but it does look quite good, and I will play that game at some point, and I'm starting to pen some things down for the next spooky season. So the last year, June, October, I've done like a full month of horror games, and I'm going to do the same again this year, but it's not going to be the only time I play horror games. There will be a time where I will play play like during, you know, during the year. It's just a matter of when you try and play a horror game, when in the middle of summer, where it's still light outside and you can't get any, there's no atmosphere because you're literally trying to play a horror game in broad daylight in a way.
Aye, a cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places. Come on, let's move.
Okay. Carry your boy over here. So yeah, it's so I'm not sure if I'm going to play that during spooky season or whatever, but I am.
Peppy! Where's her big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You'd recognize him right away, but I can't see him anywhere. Peppy!
Yeah, I'll give it a go. I will give it a go. It's not one of them. It's not around here, is it? There's the stones. X with the stones, yeah.
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
Okay. Vitality and perk points. Just by carrying someone. Oh, here's your hideout. So you've been butchered here.
We're here.
Drop him down.
Where's Peppy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up.
If you can stand and walk, that's going to be a...
Henry, come here. We've got to find Peppy.
Wait, you can walk? Where's your horse?
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurwa! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
This guy. What have you got? We can save your schnapps.
Water! Water!
Alright. Fucking relax. In the barrel. Here. I have a feeling this is not water.
Water!
Yeah, alright. Relax. Jesus Christ.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already. But there's something else I need. You've got to find Peppy. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What's he look like?
What does Peppy look like?
He's very dark, nearly black.
So it's not...
He may not be as muscular as a regular worker.
So it's not
but he's quick.
Pebbles.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we going to do about it?
You'll have to track them down. Because I'm useless in this state.
I'll find him.
All right.
Okay.
I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks.
Okay.
Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
Will you manage by yourself?
You manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me.
Alright, I'm on it. Alright, cool.
Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
I've kind of got one, but I appreciate it. How about... You're not going to need any of these. You're not going to need any of that shit. Right. Yeah, I've seen that, and I do like Phasmophobia. But when I first played it, Hazel Longbow. Right, bow. You don't need this, do you? No? Okay, cool. Good, we're good. And it's fine playing Phasmophobia. I think the only issue I've got with it is once you kind of get to grips with the... Where was that knife, by the way? Where was that knife? We'll take all the hunting arrows. Lovely. Yeah, once you kind of get to grips with what all the ghosts do or whatever, it's not really that scary anymore. Like, the whole thing is the fear of the unknown. I have no idea. Oh, nettle. We don't need the nettle. Now, he said the knife, and he said, was it over here by any chance? No. It wasn't around there, was it? Where is it? So there's a knife around here. Phasmophobia, yeah, and also Phasmophobia in VR is completely different. I played it a good while ago. I didn't pick it up already. No, I can't seem to see it. Am I completely fucking blind or? Oh, this one. Fuck me.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
Okay. Let's continue down the path then. Yeah, so I played Phasmophobia. In fact, can we pick up the knife as well? Because there was a knife in the floor, wasn't there? Apparently. Some of the oven mitts. Okay. Yeah, I remember. As I was saying, I played Phasmophobia on VR a good few months ago, and fuck me, like, it's a completely different experience. Like, it makes you like. I played it for about 5 minutes, and I was like, I genuinely freaked out. I can't do this. I'm like, what's this?
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
You can see the marks. Yeah, I've done it for Ellie, and she's there fucking snickering like...
They kept going along the path.
She's snickering like Muttley from Wacky Racers, which is an absolute throwback. I haven't thought about Wacky Racers in such a long time. Oh, Christ. Right, which way are we going? Are we continuing this way? Is there any... There's some shit on the floor here.
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
Yep. Okay. Right, someone just went past me. Okay. Is there anything else around here? No. What about around... Is it around here? It's not this. It's nowhere through there. Right, okay, so... Where are we looking? Okay, some more shit here. Don't go over this. It's not there. We just continue?
A saddlebag.
Oh, there we go.
They emptied it and threw it away.
Okay, so continue down this road. There's a lot of nests, isn't there? Do you need... Is like eggs like a thing, like a proper thing in this, that we have to just collect loads? Alright, take a look.
More tracks. They can't be far now.
Okie dokie, Ellie. Okie dokie.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Right. Right, let's try. Oh. Enemy camp. Oh fuck, there's a bunch of them. Shit. This is going to be rough. Oh, this is not going to be good. Drop body. Right, slaughter. There we go. Right, let's. I know there was someone around here. Fuck.
I'll kill you. Alert!
Ah, fuck. Okay.
I yield! Mercy! Oh! You wanna try me?
Oh fuck. And oh fuck.
Take that!
Okay.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Okay, this is gonna be an issue.
Match for us, fucker!
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Watch out! I can't aim!
This is gonna be an issue. I feel like this is Boss Man.
I'm all yours!
Well, shoot your friend. Shoot your friend. There we go. Fuck you. Oh. Oh.
Show what you're made of.
Hopefully we got a good bleed on your boy. There we are.
Show your stuff.
Oh. Someone's taking shots at me.
I've been waiting for you.
Come on. Now we are turning our back on the archer, which is not ideal. Oh.
I'm all yours!
Excuse me, sir.
Show your stuff.
Ah, you fuck.
I'll rip your ass open!
Excuse me, sir.
Now
Oh,
you're
shit.
fucked.
My shield is gone.
I've been waiting for you.
What? Ooh. Come on, we got this. Oh.
No,
We got this. We got this.
I'll shove steel up your ass.
Oh. I don't want to lose this because I don't know. I don't remember the last time we saved.
Follow me. We're fucked.
Yeah, I know. I've got to try and.
Ooh, I hope that's
I
enough.
want to try and bottleneck them.
I'm all yours! Show your stuff!
Follow me. We're fucked.
Right, you're dead. Ooh, okay, we're doing okay. I want to try and get him towards the archer, but... Oh, fuck off.
Mercy!
Nope.
Leave me be!
Fuck off. Right, let's just wait here, get some stamina. Oh, you fucking... There's a...
All yours. I yield.
You fucking yield.
Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Ooh, beautiful! Reinforced bludgeon. Right. Let's see what you got. A village elm bow. Crude arrows. I'm going to take the arrows. Yeah, we didn't do too badly there, did we? We got cheap wine. I don't want to take any of the cloves. The long gambeson isn't as good. That's not good. Hunting cloak. I'm going to take that. Now, that was our shield. It did break. I don't know how well we can actually do with that. Yeah, I was thinking about the armor. Yeah, so we've got this, chainmail gauntlets, half leg plates, Vidlax bandit map, bandit key, door and chest keys. We'll take that because we can eat it. Was he? I thought he was completely naked then. Jesus Christ. I think we can actually use a better sword now, can't we? What's this? Yeah, our sword is the military sword. Yeah, this is loads better, so we might as well whack that in there. This is completely buggered. I don't think we can actually repair this. So I'm going to drop that. The armor. Now let's see what's good with the armor. Equipped. Main stats. Get that in. Get that on. No, we can't do that. The miner's hood is better. We're going to bin a lot of this stuff off, so we're going to drop you. We're going to drop... What? There we go. That's quite expensive for what? Yeah, so we're gonna get rid of the cap. Get rid of this. The long gambeson, so the Saxon's halberd there, we're going to have that in. And the long gambeson. We're going to get rid of the... Oh, we're going to have that as well. Okay. So we're going to get rid of this and get rid of this. They don't really cost that much, do they? Now we're going to put... chainmail, this. Right, these can... No, we've got enough, actually. We've got enough space. We've got these, the noble brigantine legs. Yeah, we'll just hold out there and then see what weapon your boy had. What did he have? He had a hunting sword. We'll take the hunting sword. What have you got? Have you got anything nice? Nothing expensive. We'll take your walnuts. Alright, cool. Let's have a look now. Food. I'm going to get some egg. I'm going to eat some of this food here. We'll eat you and eat the walnuts. Just leave the egg like that. Okay, we don't want to take any of that armor. So then we've got... We beat you two boys over there. He's got nothing there. Oh, does it? Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I know... Well, we was carrying someone around, and I figured... He's gonna have some crude arrows. We'll take the crude arrows. The riding gloves. The main stats. Ordinary sword guard. A cross guard, known as a quillon, it serves to protect the swordsman's hands from the opponent's blade. It can be used to execute a grappling hold or strike to an unprotected face. In sword making, it is put on the blade's tail before the hilt is made and the pommel is put on. In cheap weapons made by poor blacksmiths, it will loosen over time and begin to clink unpleasantly. Oh, we'll take that. We don't need to take that. And then someone died. Was it... Did he get kicked down here? No, I don't think he... Well, he might have done. Oh, fuck knows. Right, so where is... Okay, the horse is over there. Right, what's here? We've got sleep, we've got food, steal food. What's our current nutrition? Oh, we're fine. We're fine on the nutrition. Bread and a bagel. Unlock and open. Ooh, 51 point. Oh, we're fucking rich here, boys. Right, salt candle, salt and silver chalice. Right, we'll take these. The shield. The shield. Oh, we'll put that in. Lovely. Open cabbage and carrots. We got the loads of stuff here. Open plums, watermelon, cabbage, sauerkraut. No. I don't think there's really anything here to kind of loot except for everything that was in that chest there. Drink wine. Oh, there's a door here. Now, I am going to try and get ourselves a little bit more nutrition. Heals 15 over 1 minute. Oh. I'm gonna... You're not wearing a pouch. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna drink that just to give us a little bit of respite in terms of our... Oh. Ooh, ooh, open and unlock. What you got here? A grimy skull cap. Common warhammer. Copper jug. It's not as good, is it? And it doesn't really have any value. Is there anything? Oh, okay. What are we looking in here? An old hunting crossbow. That is Thingy's crossbow. Common bolts. A simple Waffenrock. Oh, groschen. Some schnapps. And a bandage. Two bandages. Cool. Right. So, what are we looking for here? Anything else? No, we just want the horse. Fucking hell, look at this beast. Spec horse. We need... Do we need the... Oh no, we need to... Do we need to untie the horse? No. Oh no, see, I'm over encumbered. Okay, so that's fine. The hunting sword can be dropped. Am I still... Okay. 36. So we need to get rid of something here. The simple Waffenrock. The hunting thingy. Yeah, we'll get rid of... We'll get rid of the hunting thing there. Lovely. Right then, let's mount up. Yeah, I think he might have rolled down. I think...
Let's go and see Vostatek.
Yeah, let's go. I think he might have been kicked down by the MP, by the bandits and stuff. I think there was one person I was missing to loot there, but it doesn't really matter, does it? So we're gonna do this, and then we have been streaming now for about four and a bit hours, so we are going to end up calling it a stream. I will be doing this again tomorrow, and then I'm going to be putting out the schedule tomorrow of what's going on. Just a little brief what the schedule's looking like. Did I just sorry. The schedule, the way it's looking like, it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I am doing late shifts, so it could be very early morning streams. I could do late streams, but it would be, when I say late, I mean it would be like after 10 o'clock. Praise the horse.
All right.
And then Thursday will be no stream. Friday I'm working earlies. And then I've got like a 3-day weekend. Oh no, 4-day weekend, sorry. Mate, yeah, well that's good. I'm glad you've enjoyed anyway, mate. So then yeah, we got like a 4-day weekend next weekend anyway, so I'm going to be playing a shit ton of this over that weekend. And then we'll just obviously, I think this will probably take us to maybe towards the end of March. We're not going to go zoom through this. We're going to not take our time as such, but we're going to yeah, we'll do what we can. Right, so can we dismount? Dismount X, there we go. Talk to you, boy.
Found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome.
And it's Henry.
And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy, but a tough fella nonetheless.
Cheers, mate.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
There we go. Get ourselves back to where we need to be.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right.
Oh, are we gonna
Nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Now, we did this last time and it was 5, and we didn't succeed, so drunkenness had nothing to do with it.
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
Yeah, you tell him, Mum.
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you.
No wonder he drinks. Jesus Christ.
Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always
lovely.
open.
We've got another place to sleep now.
You deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
What we get?
Happy to help.
If it's
Now,
not,
if
I was
you'll
going to say, if
both
it's
excuse me,
80
I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Okay, before we go though, I do want to try and get...
Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay, so we got to go to... Oh, you're not even him, right? He might be okay to talk to now, maybe. What time is it? The time is currently. Oh, it's going on to. Okay. I'm looking for my dog.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them, and I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simine, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simine mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Okay then. So is that close? Oh fuck me, no, that's not close at all. Right then, I think that's actually a good little place to leave it. We've got some information on mutts. We've got sleep and save here, so we can. Well, in fact, actually, well, 100. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, not very comfortable, is it? We'll go until 6 o'clock in the morning, and then we'll continue this up tomorrow. Oh, yep, cool, we're good. A few there, cool, lovely. So, thank you very much, everyone who's came along, said hello, and gave some love to the chat. For those who aren't following and do want to drop a follow, that is always welcome, of course. And those at YouTube want to drop a sub, that is always welcome as well. And obviously, join us on the Discord. We are scheduling a community night which isn't streamed. We just kind of have it like in-house or whatever, where we just have a nice little chill, and we're going to be doing a little bit of Among Us, and this is on Sunday the 2nd of March around about 7 o'clock UK time. So anyone who wants to come along for that, you're more than welcome to. It's just a nice little get together where people can just chill, have a nice little game, and yeah, just relax. If there's any recommendations for games that after Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, it will be a while before we get onto a new game, of course, but yeah, if there's any recommendations, you're more than welcome to drop those in the Discord. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow around about 1 to 2 o'clock UK time. I didn't properly schedule out the times this weekend. I was just kind of waiting to see when I get better and whatnot. But I feel good now. I feel okay. I'm still a little bit chesty, still a little bit snotty, as gross as it sounds, but yeah. I'm feeling a lot better, so fingers crossed the streams should be more regular than over the last week. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Again, thank you very much everyone who came along and said hello, and I will see you all hopefully tomorrow for part 3. So have a lovely, lovely evening, and if I don't see you, have a great rest of your weekend. So take it easy now, have a great, great evening, take care now, and bye bye.